Hey folks, it's me, it's John. PVG. You're all cute mugs, I'll tell you're all looking well. Ooh. If I get to hear this music, you have to hear it. I'll let you hear what I hear. It's so loud in my ears. So loud in my ears. I might have to turn it down in game. That is so loud. Don't know how y'all are like dealing with it, but it's so loud. It's beautiful music. It's just so fucking loud. I could have my headphones up too high. That could be the reality of it.
Can you guys hear that helicopter? Ad.
Oh, it didn't do the multiple ads. What the fuck? I was getting ready for like multiple ads, like they hear the helicopter go off. I feel like you got. I feel like you got screwed there, which is annoying because I wanted to hear the weird noise. Sad Painter Expedition music, kind of a vibe like that. We're gonna be playing Hallownest today, which is a Metroidvania 2D platformer action game. But it's one of those ones where, like, you know, this game has some, much like Expedition 33, a lot of like sad undertones to it along with the music and stuff, so like kind of doing the vibe before Expedition 33 did it, I guess. Wait, vertical stream? Yeah, they're bringing native vertical mode to Twitch. Old ads are up. How are their ads up for you? I literally, the ads don't start for another 24 minutes. How have you got ads? I literally don't have pre-rolls enabled. How have you got ads? Maybe it's different in his country, but what the fuck? Maybe space between, maybe, that's a good point actually. Okay, what's a vertical stream? How did you get ads? The ads don't start for another 23 minutes.
Above average Shanjuj allegedly proclaims the last helicopter crash. There
it is. There it is. Yeah, Twitch is adding a native vertical mode to its platform so that like people who are watching on mobile won't have to flip the phone around to see the full screen. They'll have like a more vertical catered mode to it. That's coming down the pipeline. It's like part of the beta testing at the minute inside of Twitch. It's not necessarily something that I am using at the minute, but it is something coming down the line. I have to adjust something here because I won't lie, kind of annoys me what I'm seeing here. So I'm gonna just see if this fixes it. Close to fixing it. Yeah, put another 20 in there. Kind of does it, kind of fixes it a little bit, although I'm gonna take it back by 10. I just hate the way that like your stuff always gets cut off, Andrew, and I don't know why. But I think, okay, maybe a bit 5 more then, just add a little 5 on the end of that. Yeah, there we go. I think that's as good as we can get it to work. I don't know why, but yeah. It's different and therefore bad. Oh my god. Oh, Hallownest I love so much. I've been playing Silksong, I ain't gonna say much about the game. This will be my first proper playthrough of it. So I won't know too much about the actual ins and outs of the story, but like I played a little bit of it before. But this is like a first proper, hopefully full playthrough. And as a result, we'll kind of explore and discover things together in that regard. Wait, why? What? You know, you're not meant to get ads at the start. Like the way my stream is set up is that the first 30 minutes of the stream are ad-free. I literally have pre-rolls turned off. You should not have been getting hit with that. I have no idea why you were getting hit with that, but you should not have been getting hit with that. Which is weird that you got hit with that. I don't know what the thing was that literally did it to you, but yeah. So yeah, on the run up to Halloween and October as a whole, chat, we're gonna play some Hallownest, and then come October, we're gonna be jumping into horror games. I got a message from the Mr. Bacon himself, the intergalactic pork himself. Nah, I'm not even gonna call him that, just Cosmic Bacon. Cosmic Bacon says he wants to sit in at least on the first stream of Chronos because he's like, shit, that's like RE4 style, motherfucker. And I'm like, I fucking told you it's an homage to Dead Space. Why are you shocked by this? Also, does my mustache look bigger today? I feel like my mustache looks bigger than normal. I don't normally look like I have a celic going on, but I feel like I'm getting close to a fucking celic, and it's like not a bad thing. I'm just like, what the fuck, where'd that come from? Played 10 minutes and got confused of Hollow Knight or of Silksong or Cronus. I really need to stop so deep in the game, Laura, but you're alright. Maybe made up heaven, spent me off. JoJo reference? Jesus Christ. I have no idea. We're going to get into the game in a wee second here. I just need to drink a coffee here, though. Also, Chad, I, for some reason, for some unexplained reason, forgot to take my fucking meds yesterday, and then I woke up today to go to take my first set of meds, and it was like, oh, you didn't take all your meds yesterday, and I'm like, the fuck you mean I didn't take all my meds yesterday? So that was cool. So I've now set up because my life gets so fucking hectic, and because I just, like, if I go to do something and someone distracts me in the middle of doing it, my brain will forget I was doing something and then just assume the task is completed, and I don't know why that is, but my brain just works like that. So I've now set up a reminder on my phone every single day at a very specific time to say, have you finished your fucking meds yet? You have a mustache? I don't think I'm doing. Yeah, right here. This thing right here is a mustache. This is not connected to my beard. That is a separate entity from the beard and from my beard. This is a mustache. A lot of people don't realize I have a mustache. They all just think it's a beard. No, this is a separate entity to this and this and this. Some people just don't notice, I guess, or just assume. I assume I have to read this here. In the wilds beyond, do they speak your name in reverence and regret? For none could tame our savage, and yet you challenged, and yet you the challenge met. Oh, it's like a poem. Under palaced watch, you taught, we changed, we based instincts were redeemed. A world you get. I'm not done reading that, fucker. I can hear myself. That is criminal. I need to make sure I can't hear myself. Get that there where you can hear it. You can just hear your own voice. You're like, well, that's gonna infuriate me. Need a nap, but also need to do a job. I get paid. I mean, you might need to get on that job and then get a nap afterwards if you can, because they ain't, and that ain't going to pay the bills, sadly. So I'm expecting to have to get good a lot in this. I'm expecting at a lot of points of this game I'm gonna have to get good. That is what I've been informed, is that this is the start of getting good. To the point where one of the characters literally shouts, "Get good." John, be careful. The devs are stupid. They didn't make you read the first seconds. It's one of those things where I'm happy to read it. Like, I want to know the lore. It's just sometimes I think you know, people read slow because maybe, you know, dyslexia and stuff. I'm on the clock. I just lay down, take one. They don't check. I mean, if you can get away with it, go for it. Also, the art style in this game looks beautiful. It's hauntingly beautiful. I remember, like, when I first played this, I remember thinking to myself, like, without even playing the game part of the game, this art style is, in a way, somewhat hauntingly beautiful, and in some ways it's very evocative in the way that it channels the somber nature of what is happening. What is down here? Nothing's down there. And very evocative in the way that it channels the somber nature of the actual the theme and feel of the game. And I love an art style that can evoke emotion. Higher beings, the words are... oh, it's gonna be hard. It's always... with higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Collect soul by striking enemies, and once soul is collected, hold B to focus soul into heal. Oh, okay, so that's my healing mechanic. Okay, cool. This game is so good. The sequel crashed multiple. Yeah, fucking ruined a bunch of different marketplaces. And the thing is as well, like, it's absolutely free on Xbox Game Pass. So for those, like, it crashed 3 other platforms that it didn't need to crash in just raw payments alone, because one platform had it for free. If you're like part of the subscription service, not really for free, I guess, but it was like, you know what I mean, like one platform subscription service. Oh shit! What the fuck was that? Oh, I see what it was now. It was a stalactite. I didn't realize stalactite got me, bastard. Is there anything else up here? Did I miss? Or... Oh shit, what's going on here? What in the juiciness is going on over here? Oh, got an extra little bit of health there. Nice. Sequel is also originally priced. If you look at the pirating Reddit channels, the pirates are encouraging people to buy. Oh yeah, 100%. I saw that there. I which is like one of those things where piracy is never about like, the thing about piracy is it's never about getting games for free. Like, don't get me wrong, or not media for free in general. Usually piracy comes down to largely down to a lack of ability to what's this say? Here means the words for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let it bask in your majesty, and only the kingdom can produce one such as you. Cool. Piracy a lot of times comes down to the fact that just sometimes the people who create things don't allow for Fury of the Fallen. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip the charm, open up the charms menu while resting at a bench. Okay, cool. But yeah, like half the time piracy ends up being just a lack of availability. Like, there's just so much media that because we're in the middle of a situation where like rights holders and like people who essentially own most media run subscription services, that they at some points just end up pulling things off of services. And because we're in an era of entertainment where you don't really typically get opportunities to physically own your media anymore, piracy more often than not these days is never about a cost issue so much as it's about either an ownership issue in regards to literally the access to the physical media, or a feeling of being ripped off. Where there is a cost issue, it's usually by those who would take the piss, much like, you know, a fucking Ubisoft and whatnot, or Borderlands, where people like, when people say don't pirate this game, it's because it kind of bucks the trend of a lot of the issues that pirates tend to try and fight in regards to the actual like thing they do. And I think there's something to be said for that. But 90% of these days, I think piracy comes down to an ownership issue rather than actually a cost issue. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point is the land of the king and the creators. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Okay, do that. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hallownest. Best Academy is always the ones that necessarily reasonably priced. The audience says, please charge us more money and I will spend more on this. Oh, 100%. Because usually at those points, the money that is being generated is... The money being generated typically is providing for a smaller team who's not necessarily a conglomerate or a massive corporation who are trying to like pay like uncreative fucking... I would argue almost entitled shareholders. I say almost entitled, they are entitled. I'm gonna rest here, I guess. Can I do that? Okay, and then I can hit the charm, but what's this charm do? Crest of the Fallen, or Fury of the Fallen, embodies the fury of the heroism, comes upon those who are about to die. When close to death, the bearer's strength will increase. Oh, that's not too bad. I guess it's something. I only have, what, 3 notches? And 2 places? What's this fella got say to me? Hello, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer you welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents have disappeared, headed down, well, one by one to the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long filled of ruin, and yet still draws folks into the depths. Wealth, glory, entitlement, and the darkness seems to promise all things, but I'm sure you two seek dreams down there. Well, watch out, it's a sickly air, it fills the place, creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such a great thing after all. Fuck, that was really fucking rude. Probably mapping supplies will be opening soon. Iselda and Conifer. Okay. Drop out to see a reaction when they raise their prices from $6 to $7. They also grandfathered in their old subscriptions who are already were subbed and don't have to pay $6 regardless of the price hike. That's not bad. That's quite good of them. And again, it usually comes down to, no doubt, based on the reality that they are not having to pay uncreative, unsupportive, unsustainable folks are not actually adding anything to the product or the surface, but are just siphoning money away from the standpoint of like stockholders and shit and managing stockholders' needs. A stone door opens up a lock. Okay, I'll have to probably come back here. So this is a very Metroidvania from my understanding in this game, so it means that I'm going to be kind of floating back and forth across places and kind of like exploring places and then maybe coming back at later points and having maybe more tools or more access or more abilities to try and allow me to traverse in such a way that allows me to see more and more as I go on. So far I don't feel like I have like a massive power set, but I think that is by all intents and purposes by design. Like, my hits are doing relatively simple damage, a little bit of knockback. This fella's having a wee gurn. What up? He looks like a is it like a caterpillar? He looks like a sad grandfather caterpillar, which is interesting from a standpoint that, like, you know, caterpillars you wouldn't consider to be grandparents given they transform as they get older. I do like the mechanic that I get to heal whenever I want, because it makes me feel like I'm not necessarily beholden to power-ups, and the fact that I can recharge my juice by attacking people, that's pretty good. Oh, and saying that as fell the fuck down. Did you just fart at me, my guy? Seems to be these little dead encephalopods here. I think that's an encephalopod? I'm not really sure. Yeah, they put out a really good content. There's never a pause in the content when the show ends, and there was about the premiere. They profit share with everyone who works with them, even if they were just a substitute crew member for a day. I mean, that's good. I'm glad they do that. That seems like responsible media practices right there. The Pilgrim's Way, travelers of Hallownest, descend through the verdant wilds and the fungal groves in the city and the Kingdom's Nest. There, all wishes shall be granted and truths revealed. Also, just a heads up, chat. I don't think I'll be doing a super... Hello. You seem like a fellow that's trying to stop me from getting over there. You gonna... Okay. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Can I hit that back at you? No, I cannot. Okay. What the fuck is this orientation? I hate it. What orientation? Orientation? I'm so confused, Sean. What do you mean by orientation? I'm gonna go check my... Please, someone now help her to fix it. Also, I might have to pause. Can I pause? Yes, mobile. Can I watch myself? Oh shit! They actually launched the fucking... The vertical shit. I didn't think I had access to that yet. What the fuck? You know you can reduce the chat by hitting the chat, and then you can like reduce how much of the chat's actually seen. Also, if you tap the thing, you can also just like click the thing that says go to classic view. Like if you hit the little button and go to classic view, it'll be a non. I can hear myself through the mobile. That's gonna do something. But yeah, no. Yeah, like you can like change the amount of text on screen. You can also just go to classic view if you want to watch classic view. But yeah, like there's vertical orientation for mobile now. For folks who want that, I did not know that Twitch was already pushing that update. That's insane. That's insane. But yeah, if there's too much text on the screen, like too much chat, you can just tap the button and then like you can increase it or decrease it. And then from there, if you're like, I can't see the game, you're like, well, there you go, click a button, done. The owner of the company is pretty dedicated to fair labor practices. His dad was Secretary of Labor in the 90s and continues to be an advocate for labor. That makes sense. That's good. I like that. But yeah, you can go back to classic view, Shan. I'm hoping that works for you because it works for me now. Because I knew Titanium had access to it because I was watching him do it because he's on like the beta for that stuff. Or maybe it's alpha when it comes to like the OBS updates and stuff. I didn't know they'd rolled that shit out though yet. So I'm sitting here like going, what the fuck? And like, oh shit, no, I've been enrolled. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't know it was doing that, but okay. That explains why I'm pulling like 30 meg upload on just Twitch uploads alone. Jesus Christ, okay. That explains a lot. That explains way too much. Hello there, come down to explore the beautiful ruins. Don't mind me. I'm fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding the way is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely luckily, you and I, the cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping the area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of this for? I guess, yeah. I guess I've got a map now. The map be a useful thing to show you where you are if you're not ahead for directions. It's just personal compassing from my wife for Zelda. Oh, this is Conifer, okay. Friends opening a map and dirt map selling. You also use the swords of wanderers like yourself. She'll be in some way old maps in no time. Papa comes here when you finish mapping the area. She's always excited to see me. I fixed it. There's a button. I hated that. I said there was a button, but yeah. No, they've clearly like they've added vertical support, which I saw. I've seen people of the beta of it. I did not know I was in the beta for it because I haven't downloaded the most recent OBS update for that, so I did not know it would automatically had rolled me into that one. So I'm like, what the fuck? But I guess it's the future for people watching on mobile who like that stuff. So I have vertical mode set up for those who like it, I guess. Oh, you're a tough one. Oh shit! No, motherfucker! You spawn people? Don't you birth people at me? Oh shit, it's like one of those little grubs. Is it a grub or is it a caterpillar? Maybe he's like back at his dad now, like, oh my god, dad, I'm back. Or granddaddy, or where the fuck he is. But hey, Shan, I hope you keep well, because you're looking well. I was going to say, chat, by the way, I can't be staying on too late tonight. I will have to drop off at a reasonable time period tonight. Reason why is because I have to be the attending carer tomorrow for my mum's cataract surgery, which will result in me being like, you know, going out of this property at about maybe 8:30 in the morning across the Isle of Ireland to the actual place that the actual surgery's happening in. And so as a result, I have to make sure that I get a reasonable amount of...
But your father's dead!
Reasonable amount of dead dads in the chat. Because, let me tell you, those dads, if they're in my chat, they better be dead. I'm the only dad allowed in this chat. And Cosmic Bacon's allowed in this chat, to be fair. Getting a wee tattoo by listening to me. Oh my god. Can the tattoo artist hear me? Or is it just headphones right now? Because, like, that's dangerous. You know that's dangerous. Like, I ain't gonna do anything or say anything to compromise it, but you know I can't. You know fine rightly I'll not think about what I'm saying and suddenly something will come out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm like. I was gonna say rip bacon. Don't rip bacon. Hug him. Give me this money though. I don't like the fact that the money's skedoodling everywhere. I'm glad she's getting the treatment. Yeah, she's been pretty worried about it. People have been assholes, which has annoyed me to no end. What the fuck are you doing, my guy? You need to give me that money, I guess. Oh shit, there's more? You fuckers, two of yous? Oh shit, you're spitting on me? Don't you spit on me? Oh, he spat on me. Dirty. Didn't ask. I said not to spit on me. I don't know where you been. No headphones on. I know better. Oh, no, I have headphones on. I know better. That's grand. I misread that for a second. Draw penis tattoo person. See, that's the thing, right? Like, the urge in me to say that was there. Like, I can't lie about it. Oh shit, I'm losing smell for him. Like, you know, you know, the urge was definitely there, but I also was kind of like, I don't think that her tattoo artist needs to hear a random Irish person going, draw dicks on it, and then make the dicks spurt. Make them sputtery dicks. You know, so, you know. See, like I said, no, because I know it's safe and they won't affect, you know, her section with her tattoo, or I just jumped into like a dickhead, with her tattoo artist, or the scenario that she's, is it, get right up there? But you know, the urge was there. I'll full on admit it. I'll full on admit it. Give me all the money though. I want all this money. Get a gummy bear tattoo. Draw dicks on and make dicks spurts. Draw sputtery dicks. Hell of a quote. I assume those are save points, right? The artwork in this is beautiful, but also kind of haunting in the background that there's like big heads of like what looks to be my type of head. So like, is the creature I am suddenly capable at some point of like growing into a massive, massive entity like that? Is that a thing? That's a shame that money's in there because I can't get out of line. I just should not look at my phone while I... Sorry. I got distracted by my phone, which ended up getting me hurt there in game. Because I saw someone commented on one of my TikToks and it was like, it was a username I recognized, but it was like, surely it's not them. And I don't think it was. But just eerily similar username was like, the fuck are they commenting for? Give me the money though. Give me that delicious money. You know what? Don't know if I like the big things are sputtering out of the ground though. I don't think anything should come out of the ground should be that hyper aggressive. That's wild behavior right there. Oh shit, shit. I did not think that through. I didn't realize, to be fair, that there was an entry point below it. Again, the artwork in this looks phenomenal. The fuck am I getting up there, though? Do I have to go back the way I came to get up there? I think I do. Ah, fuck it, we'll go over here for now. Oh, there's a fucking map in the game, have I? So the map's a map. It doesn't really give me any indication of where I am in relation to things, which is not helpful at all. But you know what? We'll make it work, chat. We'll make it work. Don't you rate me, rat? Some fucking toad level speak right there, the rat. Where the fuck am I, though? Yeah, I think I might need to go... He looks aggressive down there. I'm gonna fight him. Oh no, he fucked me. He fucked me up. Son, I'm a veteran. Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. I don't know who you are, but fuck you and your stupid ass face. You look like a bottom and can't take it. Get fucked. But you can't because you can't take it. I'll come in Dixon here. I mean, I like to think that that's a thing that people come for. I mean, the community mentality, you know, I can't speak for everyone in the reality. Okay, where the fuck am I though? Like, I feel like I do need to go to the map store. I thought that's why you came here, Shan, which is like, you know what? I love you for it. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Don't kill me. I am not working for killing. I need to heal again. Another one of these? Who let you in here? Okay, well... I beat your wee mate, Jimmy John. And I'll fuck you up too, my guy. Do you not know that I'm from fucking the cul-de-sac? My guy, I was born on the cul-de-sac. I had no fucking fear. I fucking... Blur? What do you mean blur? Son? Oh, mate, you're having a wee huff, like, and... You know what? Have your wee huff. You wanna know why? Oh, you wanna add a little for more bullshit then? Alright. Son, cul-de-sac. Fucking built different. Get the fuck back. Nah, you don't even be at that. Show your stupid face. Your stupid face. Just like your mate, your wee sub. Fucking subby wubby. Oh, you wanna get me cornered, do you? Yeah, get down. Shows that face again. Pound his face, chat. Oh, you gonna have a wee fucking super mare, are you? Alright, calm your ham. Oh. Mate, you fell. Blur. Fuck you. Lad, you were just full of it, weren't you? Holy shit. The city crest? Cool, what the fuck's that? My cute face? Who's a cute face? Me? I think Chan's looking in the mirror again. All these people come into my chat, for some reason, pull up their mirror. What the fuck are you? What are you? No, what the fuck are you? No, here. Hello. Say hello. Oh, fuck off, him. Some reason people come into my chat with their bathroom mirrors right beside them and just look at themselves and then just start talking. It's wild behavior, like. I can't remember when John starts shouting about dicks and cum. Looks around the room, incredibly confused. Absolutely crashing out. John in D&D insulting the monster. I mean, just telling the monsters the truth, aren't I? Indeed, I tried to adopt the monsters that my DM as a game choosing the guys. Or blown why? I've heard you talk about that before. Am I going the right way? No, this is the way I came. I had to fight this wee stinky wee no-namer mitt, and then fucking absolute Smasher Jones coming in. It's like, I'ma do things to you, and I'm like, no. I've got the power of get fucked. I was made for this. Yeah, the Rapture didn't claim you guys. You know, I forgot about it was the Rapture day. Or it was the 23rd. Well, you know, it is the 23rd today, actually. Yeah, I know it's today, I think. I think John Sense just might have got raptured, though. John Sense, you keep mugs until you're looking well. I think a lot of us didn't get raptured today, Chad. Chad, you keep mugs until you're looking well. Are you for Alexa Bliss? I mean, kinda. Like, I'm not really keen on her tag team partner, but like, you know, I guess I'm kind of ready. What's in here? Mara's ready for some bliss. How are you keeping though? Folks who've just came in, I've hit the wrong button. Folks who just came in, my name's John, PVG. I'm gonna go full screen here when I talk to you like this. But yes, I'm John, PVG. If you're first time seeing me here, if you don't know who I am, that's my name anyway, so that's a good start, I guess. Variety streamer, would you believe? Oh my god, variety streamer. We're playing for a bunch of different games. We just have the Metal Gear kick recently, but now we are firmly trying to just like tie a bit of time up before we get into our super scary section of the year. We're gonna get real creepy with it. In all of October, we're going to be in horror games. I got a selection of horror games coming up, so if like horror's your bag, but in October, we're going to have you covered. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. We got some things like casting Frank Stone for our DBD friends who like some that DVD, but you know what? You want a little bit of something different? We're going to be doing that there. We got the new Cronus, which is like a love letter to Dead Space. Top of that there, I'm actually going to be doing my first playthroughs of Little Nightmares 1 and 2, so we got a bunch of stuff coming up. But like, I play a variety of games, and right now we're doing a little bit of Hollow Knight. I will be doing a Ghost of Yote at some point, but it will be kind of after I do horror stuff, Andrew. So we're going to be getting real creepy with things before I get real Yote with things. The look of the chat is cool. The look of the chat. Oh, here? Yeah, this is cool. I like this whole thing. This has a secret weapon inside of it, this chat. It's got a very specific secret weapon that not many people realize. But when they do realize, it can be very dangerous. It's got a secret weapon. What was the quote you just asked for? Well, are you just... That's a great quote, actually. You couldn't have got a better quote if you tried when you went for an exclamation mark quote there. But yeah, it's got a secret weapon, and I don't know if any of the folks here are aware of the secret weapon, but they could try and show it off. We'll see what happens, though. I'll give you a few minutes. But yes, for clams? Can't see a bad thing. I can't see anything wrong with that. And no one here knows the secret weapon or how the secret weapon works? That's wild. That's wild. Do I have an ability, a way to show you the secret weapon? Like, you know what? I might do, actually, now to think about it. Give me a quick second here. Will that work? I wonder. I'm hoping this works. If it doesn't work, hey Jacob, you will accept and tell you're looking well. It didn't work. That one didn't work. Delete it, get rid of it. It's disgusting. I need to find an actual See that? I can see why it didn't work, because it's also fucking... Getting this to sometimes work as a pain in the arse. Will that work? That might not work because okay, I might need to... How are you doing, no Jiggy? Keep well, I'm telling you, look, mom. I need... Why are these... Have they changed our whole website? Is that what it is? Because sometimes if there's like, okay, what if I was to try the old Google? Can't believe I'm having to use Google Images. And I'm trying to use the most like family friendly of images right now because I don't want to put myself in dire straits. But yeah, hopefully this works. Yeah, there you go. It does images. It also does GIFs, but the thing is that it has to be like, typically URL strings. It has to be URL strings that end with like a .jpeg or a .gif that are not like protected images on the website where they haven't used like protective HTML5 or anything to stop that. So yeah, a little bit of a secret weapon. You can do shit like that with that specific chat. I'm not doing too bad, Jake. I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Hey, Tallbreak, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods as well. But yeah, typically images from Google are the usually easiest way to get that to work. But yeah. But I hope you've been looking after yourself, Jake. I haven't saw you in a wee while. That's not a criticism of yourself or anything, but I just hope that everything's all good in your neck of the woods. But yeah, so as we're playing for a variety of games at the minute, chat, we're kind of just putting in a little bit of Hollow Knight because I may have gotten slightly bit by the Hollow Knight and Silk Song hype, and I wanted to check that out. Before we go into like some cool like horror games and stuff. So that's kind of what we're doing now. We just got off like a mad Metal Gear binge. My internet last night decided to literally die in the last mission. Like it just went out of nowhere. But you're choosing me to raid, but you raid. How can I raid myself? How does that work? But yeah, during the last mission, going through Metal Gear last night, it was like the game was like my internet was like, hey, what if I died twice in a row and turned this 20-minute mission into an hour? And I'm like, you son of a bitch, internet. Just raid myself. I don't think I can. Can I? Let me double check. This. You know what? That's a question I never actually seen. Can you raid yourself? That's ridiculous. Chat, that is ridiculous. Does this let me do it? You cannot raid your own channel. Okay, because it brought up my own channel in the options to raid, and I clicked the raid button and says you can't raid your own channel. The guy was committing to it. I was going to commit to it, but no, apparently not. No saving on the mission. Wait, what? Doing good. Went home early and sat off till Saturday, so pick up a shift and got rent paid off. That's not bad. No saving on the mission. No. Twitch screen is over yet again. So yeah, in our time while we kind of like wait for October to happen and for having more horror games, we're going to be going for our first playthrough of Hollow Knight. So I have to, from what I've been told, I have to get good. Chat. I've been told that I need to get good. That's how we play this game. You get good. It's got a very Dark Souls, I guess, mentality to it in that sense. Because one of the characters you meet literally tells you to get good on occasion. I'm going to rest here because I do believe there was an additional thing. Did I not get an additional thing here? What does this do? Slab of stone bearing the crest of the Hallownest capital. This is an insert on the back. It would fit on a slot. Okay. I guess I get more things down the line, but I thought it was a charm. Apparently it is not. Who is this fine person? Finished the demo of Digimon. It was great. I can't wait to save money and get the new game. Nice. So you got a new. I know John Sense is a big excite for new Digimon as well. Oh, who is it creeping in the darkness? You're looking grim. A strange empty face and a wicked looking weapon. Something important drawn to the Hallownest corpse, but I won't ask. Perhaps the reason you found me is because you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you the gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's a perfect little one just like you. Oh ho ho. What are you giving me? Did she just kill me? Vengeful Spirit. Tap B to unleash your spirit. Spirit will deplete soul, replenishing soul by striking enemies. Will that help me get past the big guy from her? The fuck am I now? Oh, you woke up at last. I apologize. Perhaps she warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching you. She slept and it seemed to have slipped away. Myself. Oh ho ho. Did she just capture me? Yeah, things have been good, man. Just busy. I had a chance to... Not yet, sadly. Hopefully over the weekend or so I'll get to watch it when I get a little bit of time. Got a bit of a busy week ahead of me. Tomorrow I have to take my mum to a hospital at the other side of the country to get cataract surgery. So tomorrow is going to be a mad busy fucking day for me, which is annoying because like me and my TTRPG team have been playing some real fucking like interesting TTRPGs recently, and Wednesday would be our normal day to do it. But the problem is that tomorrow I'm probably going to be so exhausted by the time I get back will either be too late or I'm just going to be truly exhausted if I get back earlier than I expect because of all the shit house we're gonna have to do tomorrow. So as a result, I'm like gonna miss out on, like, not really miss out because they're not gonna have the games that like in my stead or anything, but like, you know, we're getting through some stuff. We're playing some of that Tales of the Valiant, and it was like, imagine if someone was like, here, this is an alternative to D&D that needs all the stuff that D&D needs, but as a starter set to give you a primer of what this game is like, we're going to give you fuck all. Buy our book, please. Which is like, you want people to buy your like materials. You're meant to give them the things they need in the starter set to like enjoy the starter set. Like, how does this work? Like, oh, you bought our starter set? Great. To make the starter set work, buy fucking 40 quid worth of materials. You know? Profit for tomorrow. Stay up all night streaming. Do it. I am not doing that. I'm going to try and avoid doing that. Just picked up a 4-hour shift for tomorrow between 2 and 6. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I guess it's a good thing for money, right? But I'm not going to do that purely on... That sounds like a bad idea, John says. We're going to do yourself a favor. It's not reply from a gift, but simply because we're now friends. You see, the hard grit beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. We'd be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper and slay it for me. It's hardly a creature, but a new power should be more than a match for it. Good luck. Small favor for it. With a small favor, my friend. Ho 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 ho. Okay. I don't think I have much of a choice here, do I? That was a wild spell. Holy shit. Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't see you, my guy. Do I need to replenish? That sucks, but I'm sorry. I'm excited to get this and percent. Oh, you gotta tell me how it is, man. I hope if Boomerang keeps me right, I'll hopefully get a copy of it soon. Gonna be going to look at Cronus at some point because I've got Cronus for the Halloween period. I'm looking forward to casting Frank Stone because it's the Supermassive folks who done like House of Ashes and all the rest of the sort of like Man of Medan games and stuff. So it's like a DBD themed or like connected universe Supermassive game. So I'm kind of intrigued for that. And then obviously I've never played the Little Nightmares games, but I've heard great things about them, and I would want to see what that's like. That little fuck. Money, yes, it's good shift for 4 hours, especially since I need the money by Friday for some things. Oh, just as well then. Oh, these little dudes are fucking little bastards, aren't they? Oh, come on, bastard! They got knockback. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Cronus is good crack. I think you enjoy it. I've seen it's like a spiritual successor to what can be like Dead Space. John Bacon was like, I want to be in there the first time you play it because it looks so Resident Evil 4 coded. And I was like, that's an interesting way to look at it, because I looked at it and went, that's so Raven? No, not that that's so Raven. I went, that looks so fucking, that was interesting. That looks so Dead Space coded to me. I got a little rhythm down there. Yeah, getting the rhythm now. But yeah, like I heard it's quite tough though. I heard it's like genuinely a bit of a tough game purely because it's one of those ones where they really put the emphasis on survival horror. And so as a result you end up being like forced to make every little resource count, like every bit of ammo count, every like health power up count. And like you can't really afford to not explore certain areas to get more stuff, because if you don't show that diligence, you might end up paying for it later down the line. I've seen that about it, and I thought like this looks like a real traditional survival horror joint. Okay, it's got this sort of like almost H.R. Geiger-esque look to the enemies, and like I saw some parts where like they do some jump scares that just, you know, catch you off guard and really just make you just pop out of your seat and just absolutely take you off guard. I was like, oh shit, this looks like it's got like enough going here to be a real scary time. The elements of both games, I would say though, it's tough. Resource management is definitely key. Yeah. So I'm gonna be like, we're gonna be going through that throughout the month. I don't think it's that long a game. Maybe like 16 hours or so. Like in the grand scheme of things, that's what, like 4 streams for me at most. Where am I in relation to where I need to go? So that's gonna be something to. Oh, down here. So that's. Oh, I see. I see why you're. Oh, bastard. Die, I guess? Oh my god, okay. Was that the big beastie she was warning me about? Because, like, I got a soul catcher? What the fuck is that? I love it, a 110. Oh, hey, I got it. Oh, so you done it then. You slain the beast. The poor thing must have been terrified of you. Used to quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns are filled with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through if I had the spellbind. Oh ho ho. I mean, I guess, you know, you're a raggedy bitch. Chat, for some uncontrollable reason, I've got Eurovision's Dutch entry from last year stuck in my head. And so, literally as I'm sitting here playing this right now, I just have Joost Klein. It's fucking voice in my head right now, which is definitely just like not doing a number on me. I'm sure you're eager to move farewell. Have faith. Whatever you're seeking, you'll find it. Oh ho ho ho. Which is not a bad thing by stretch. Oh, here, can I use this to put a new charm in? What does this do? Used by shamans to draw the soul from the world around them, increase the amount of soul gain when seeking an enemy in the tail. Okay. I'm overcharmed because I forced it. Card game I play or collect is releasing 10 expansions soon. The Kickstarter, I can't wait. Is that the one you talked about previously? I know you mentioned a card game to us a while back. And you should, I think you sent me some screenshots or like links to some of the cards. Red Dragon Inn. I don't think I'm familiar with the name. Going to be checking out the state of play tomorrow when you get a chance. Is that on tomorrow? If I have the energy, definitely. Is that one theme specifically around Ghost of Yote, or is it a different one? Like, it is coming so close to Yote, I'd be shocked if it wasn't quite Yote themed. Is that a fucking door? I didn't even know I was a door. I was just... How's this? Sorry, Mystery, if you're getting lost. Why not pop up to our store, Dartmouth, and purchase a map of the area available for an excellent price? You know what, my guy? I think I will. I think I will. It can be a drinking game with 10 expansions. It's adding 6 new characters. A drinking card game? That sounds dangerous. Red Dragon is fun. Makes great for a great drinking game. Looks like a few people are aware of it. First time hearing of it. Right, I guess we're going to go back to the surface of Dartmouth and see if I can get some stuff to help me, because like the map I have right now, like it's certainly got part of it, but I feel like I'm missing sections. So maybe they'll be able to give me more sections. Is it in here? Just drinking / gambling game. I haven't been one for gambling myself personally, but it sounds intriguing. The only thing I gamble with is penis. No. Bet you're all expecting me to say something like hearts. I'm not that cringe. I'm cringe, I'm just not that cringe. It's a delight. This lad right here is clearly... Oh wait, here, can I give it one of those? Oh man, I'm so trying to help you get out of there, but like... My blast doesn't seem to do anything big, lad. Let me try it again for you. Maybe the blast will help a third time if I do it a third time. Oh, that blast ain't doing shit. Yeah, it's tomorrow night. I think it's showing off the different games. Rumored to have Wolverine trailer, but I've been hearing rumors of the Wolverine stuff's coming soon, which is like a real shame for Insomniac, because obviously, you know, their shit was kind of exposed. Like, I say exposed, but like someone broke into their servers and leaked that game way sooner than it was intended, which kind of takes a bit of the shine off it, I guess, for people seeing it for the first time. I know it'll be a phenomenal game, mind you, but it's like, you know, one of those things where like people were like, you know, if they had saw for the first time with the intended point of seeing it for the first time, it would be like really hype, really exciting, really like, you know, stellar, and then suddenly it's like, some fucking space cadet thought it was a good idea to hack their servers, so they've kind of stole that from them, that momentum, that nice little like little cheeky surprise. Oh, I need to be... I don't have enough to... I wonder if I could increase the amount of the juice I can get from people. Oh, that's one of the charms I have, is increasing the juice, isn't it? Oh, God. I need to get good, chat. I need to get good. I keep getting hit unnecessarily. And that's the sign of just me being negligent, I guess. What's down here? I know I said it's going to go to the surface, but I would be lying if I didn't say I got distracted. Who's humming? Hello. Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown. I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Okay. Innocent enough person having a good time there, who's far be it from me to... What's over here? Oh, hello. Okay, I think where are we for here? Oh, no, that looked like it was about to fall below me. It's going to fall. I feel like I have to make it fall. I feel like that was meant to do something there, but it didn't do it. Oh well. I'll probably have to come back once I've gotten some sort of ability or power to break through that or something. We're in no rush. We're exploring. We're having a good time. We're looking around the place. What's up here though? Oops. I do have to go up, so wait. Did I go in here already? No. Oh, not another one of you freaks. Lad, you're just not good enough. I can do that too. Bam, look. Her. Look, I'm just simply better than you. Oh, a whole section of clubs. Oh shit, son, get back to your dad. Don't you worry, I fucking freed the shit out of you. Red Dragon, there's like 50 characters. 50 characters in a card game. It kind of reminds me like of one of the few card games I actually have in the house here, which is God, what's it called? It's Dungeon something. I just turn around and check. Dungeon Mayhem, where it's like a D&D based one, where you have like I have like the whole set, so I have all of the bonus characters and stuff, and you like have like your character's power sets and stuff, and you have to fight other people. It's pretty fun actually. It's better the more people there is to play, and I have like the full set, so in theory I could have like 10 people play technically. Black Temple of the Black Egg. This feels reverent. I saw it at the start of the game actually. Okay, this feels like this is important. For reasons unknown to me, this looks important. I'm sure I'll find it at some point. It'll be like, oh, you've stumbled upon the great fucking Doodly McDoo of Doo. Bam. Said I got plenty of these little jobbies. Is this the way back up? It is. I got plenty of these little jobbies here I've been collecting. I assume it's currency if I remember correctly from the map maker. Oh hello, this is the shop. Come by map. Have you it's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise, he's headed down below. You pop back up occasionally to deliver new maps and for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what you here sell. Wayward Compass, that seems like a good thing to have. I'll have one of those, please. Yeah, thank you. A quill, you'll need this if you want to update your map of new areas explored. That seems like a good thing to have. Give me one of those. Bench pins are cool. Cocoon pins, what are those? Have you seen this beautiful blue cocoons? Maybe these pins so you can keep track of them. Vendor pins, hot spring pins. So all of the things I have here are all like things to help me navigate and understand my way around. So I guess I'll just fucking buy everything I can here, because like I guess it'll all come in handy at some point when it comes to navigate. I mean, I'm out of money now. They stole all of my money, chat. Those fucking things. Okay, do I have to equip the compass as an item? Oh, does that update my map as I go? Okay, that is literally. Oh, that's a shame. I kind of. And then if I was to be like, no, okay. Because like, Soul Catcher increases my soul I gain when striking enemies is pretty good, and then the compass just seems like a requirement. Do you wish to visit that temple? A strange building I heard though, and never dared to journey myself. The braver among us used to were to pray, said it had peace within the walls, and after a while they stopped going. I wonder what changed. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely giving me a little bit more perspective on things. I better having that there. Cause like, I have no fucking idea where I'm going. Oh, see, that's way better. Look at that. I guess I guess that place there is where I fought a person. Yeah, this is definitely better, right? Okay, I've got an idea where I could go. I was given that sweet fucking ability. Oh shit, give me that money. Like that ability got me past the big lad earlier. I saw one of those big lads and I was trying to get past him earlier and I couldn't, but like, now I can, so maybe that's the next place to go. We'll use that there and we'll have a little fucking how's your fucking father, big lad, you know? Is it in here? Oh no, it's Hello. You're not crying as much, which is good. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. He's giving me money, rewarding me for saving his grandchildren or children. I can't work out what the progeny is going on there, but you know. Oh, you little fuck. I think it was in here, was it? Oh my god. Is that my hunter? You doing okay? Firing on one of your dudes at. Oh Jesus. Are you I am having fun, yeah. Are you looking after yourselves? Is more importantly though. Are you relaxing? What is that? Is that just grass? Oh, it's just grass. I thought it was like tentacles that were gonna attack me. Oh, this is kind of a beautiful, if not haunting area. This doesn't make me worried at all. It's not going to attack me in some fashion or form. Kind of unsettling. The green path. Was I shrinking there? No. The green path. Beautiful in some ways. Again, the artwork in this game is stunning, if not... also in some ways feels haunted. Like the areas genuinely feel haunted. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come back and blow up afterwards. Okay. It's very pretty, yeah. Like there's a haunting beauty to it where it feels like it's definitely lived in, but in a way that feels... oh, Jesus. In a way that feels like it's went through a forlorn sort of era. And I quite appreciate just the melancholy... Oh, god damn it, I need to not do that. I appreciate the almost melancholic tint to the environments. Like Secret Garden, but it could kill you. Yeah, which it actually has in a few times here. It's cute but creepy, which I think was the intent. Yeah. Like everything's bugs. Apparently, I'm a bug too. Like the whole like world is like the bug kingdom. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you son of a bitch too! My whole thing's broke. How did I get? A young couple recently taken up residence in the house behind the station. Seems like they're running a map shop. Oh, please don't tell me I've lost everything. But wait. Oh no, I've got everything still. Bugs are cool. Okay, so like it looks like my vessel is shattered. I don't know how to redo my vessel. Do I just have to like... Do I have to redo the vessel? Like looks like the vessel is filling, but not maybe to a way I... Today I learned there's an actual legitimate business in USA looking after the pets of Christians after they get raptured. People paying money to service like every month, like insurance in case the magic sky wizard lifts them from the planet. That is an incredible grift. Like, I don't know if grift is the right word, but that is incredible. Like, that's clearly like profiteering off people's stupid beliefs. Like, I can't believe people actually believe there's a rapture happening today, but also, I can only applaud it, yeah, because, I mean, if they're stupid enough to think it's going to happen and stupid enough to part with their money, I guess, you know, a fool and their pennies are easily parted and all that, right? I wish I thought of it first, yeah. Like, low-key kind of genius. I'm gonna stand back a second because you're an explodey boy, and I learned that the hard way last time. What the fuck are you? Oh, are you? Oh, you're me, but like shadow form. That's cool. So then, if I beat you, I get my stuff back. Yeah, you go down there. Stinky. Oh, I guess if I beat Shadow for me, I get my money back as well. Very Souls-like in a way. I wish I'd thought of that as well, though. Like, fucking genius. Like, again, like a fool and their pennies are easily parted. That's insane, though. Like, people genuinely do believe there's a rapture happening today. Like, they firmly believe that they're going to be, taken into the sky and be given God's grace. And that their members of their family are not going to be holy enough or pure enough to be taken. Like, there's like, I saw a girl on TikTok who firmly believes she's getting raptured today, and her husband's going to be left behind because he's a skullduggerous sinner. And I'm just like, that's wild. Like, how does that not call into question your relationship? Like, I mean, if my partner thought I was doomed and was like, well, I'm going to be okay, fuck you, I'd be like, alright, well, then, you know, screw you, real life time. No longer going to care about you, go away. It's Hornet! Just worry for the kids. It's really common for our family. For family annihilators to happen, or some parents give their kids the child services prior to these things. Also, abuse rates spike after these. That's insane. That is insane. People give up their kids because they think their kids are not going to get into heaven, but they are. I don't think they deserve their kids anyway. Like, that is a horrible thing. Like, it feels like those kids already live in an abusive environment. This is insane. Like, what in the absolute mother of fuck is with people? It's like, oh, well, fuck Wendy. She's not getting raptured. Gotta put her in child services now because I'm too good for her. Like, what in the actual love of fuck? Like, that sounds like the most horrific. To some extent, I hope they end up getting put in child services and then find a family who will actually love them, because that sounds horrific. That sounds genuinely awful. Fucking hell. Like, I'm gonna get angry, and I don't want to get angry, but I'm gonna get angry. I can't seem to follow Hornet quite yet. I don't think I have the abilities. You little fuck. I knew you were going to do that. But clearly Hornet's looking for a fight. Spoiling for a fight. Much like myself, spoiling for a fight. Shout it in the chat if you're spoiling for a fight. Oh, can I use this to kill them? Like, if I was like, and you're like, and they come over? I can. Wild. There's my dog right there. Love him. They do. It's a common scare tactic for these parents to try and traumatize their kids and behaving better, but leaving the positive clothes around and hiding and getting... Oh, no. Sentence that family to child abuse services. Like, get CPS involved. That's fucked up. Like, no, you shouldn't be allowed to have kids if that's how you're going to act. No, you revoke the right to have children. That is fucked up. Get in the bin. Sincerely, John. Not even for a second. Like, no, that is horrific. Like, bin now. Like, just squarely in the bin. Like, get the fuck in that bin. There's no place for you but the bin. Get in it. Yeah, fuck religion. I feel like I can... Oh, that was the right idea. That's cool. I missed it. Who are we placing in bins? Terrible parents that basically abuse their children on behalf of religion or based on religious subtext. And
Make him noise.
isn't contrast from the crossroads such a human, lovely place? The roads are twisted in the most wonderful way. I've done best to chart the place, although I admit some areas where inhabitants provided quite a nuisance. I would like to buy a map, thank you. Okay, we're getting somewhere here. Oh yeah, Christianity's a death cult. That's for sure, 100%. No point planning for the future, going to college, education, it won't matter, it's gonna happen. Fuck them people. Pieces of shit. Religion is a topic that will never fucking fail to get me angry. It's a surefire topic to just incite anger in me. I'm here. Apparently I've been below before. So I'm curious as to what is further down. Christianity as a whole is a death cult, yeah. Alright, valid, proceed. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it gets me profoundly angry very quickly. Probably not ideal for me, but you know. Oh, you little fucker. These little flying doodlies are very good at just getting a quick bit of rough and tumble out of you, you know? This game's badass though. I know this game's probably going to make me angry at some point because like it's a very tough game, and of course it is going to then make me angry as a result. But like this game's beautiful. Oh hey Hornet. Oh man, I thought it. Oh man. Not my intention to do that. Oh shit, what have I found here? Those who stay away from the way King's Road shall face the law of Un. The law of Un? I'm mostly concerned about the these days ahead of the whole rapture thing. I'm going to end up a lot of trouble for these kids. Oh, 100%. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Like I think it's just borderline weird, and also okay. It's like in some ways I find it hilarious that like people actually think this shit's gonna happen. But yeah, like with any fucking wild and absurd claim like that, there's always going to be an aspect of it that people are going to then use as a malicious way to, as a bat to beat those who should be spared the rod. Because these people are inherently... Did not see that. That was almost dangerous. Filthy bitch. Can I hit you? I can. Get the fuck back up here. Get the... Oh yeah, give me those corn, you dirty bitch. Especially the fact that the Ritz family annihilators go up after... The word family annihilators is wild as a term. I've never heard that term before, and it's the second time I've heard that phrase today. And just... I don't know how to process that. It sounds like a metal song from like the mid-90s, the Family Annihilators. Sounds like something Megadeth would have had on the fucking goddamn Cryptic Writings album, along with fucking it's Disintegrators. watch Criminal Minds, you'll learn a lot of different terms. I'm sure I would. I just not really one for oh hello, Hornet. Not really one for like true crime TV shows for the most part. I know that's like one of the most popular ones on like that's ever been out. Sounds like a nickname for conservative parents who would give to yeah. Yeah, but propaganda? What's propaganda? Oh, is like family animators is our way person statistically usually the far it kills the whole family and then themselves. That's again, that sounds like it would be a Megadeth song from the 1990s during like the Cryptic Rays album, because I'm near sure that album had a song called Disintegrators, and like it was all like those periods of Megadeth was always about like the weirdest sort of term you could use for like songs and shit. Oh god damn it, did I just die? Most fictional crime shows are propaganda. It doesn't shock me. Does not shock me that's the case. Just given the nature of, you know, how American TV is. I need to get back there though. Because I'm a broken vessel for now and I need to... Criminal Minds is your favorite propaganda? I don't know if I have a favorite propaganda, but then again, I don't really spend much time watching TV. I'll watch a few shows here and there, but it wouldn't be my primary source of entertainment. Like Rookie, pure propaganda in one episode and it nearly had 2 minutes of blatant plot placement for a Ford truck. But it's a fun show. Was it like was it the absurd Ford truck with like the F-150 or something? I think it's like the F-150. Like the big absurd like massive truck, right? That's the F-150, I think. Again, I'm not a car person, so don't really know. Oh shit! Is there no dodge mechanic in this? Just to clarify, propaganda is a bad thing in my opinion. Doesn't mean you can't enjoy the shows. That's fair. Yeah. Okay, I need to try and get back to where I was with it dying. A lot of things I can enjoy, but I still know it's bad for me. Oh yeah, well I mean, that's a human experience, right? Like, folks know what alcohol does to you, still enjoy it. People who know what fucking certain foods that do what they do to you, still enjoy them. No, I did. I spent 2 minutes talking about how great and shiny the truck was, and then how I could carry heavies and, you know, all the toys, and it rolled my eyes so hard and saw the inside of my head. It sounds like the Ford F-150. It sounds like something that would be used to, like... I think that's the kerosene. I don't know if they're leaving or coming. Okay, right. Where am I in relation to where I need to be? Okay, down and across. Yeah, because I've just noticed while I've gotten like a broken vessel, I can't store the same amount of spirit. So that's good to know, at least. But yeah, I have no... I don't think I watch anything that's currently would be considered propaganda, because again, I don't really watch a lot of TV shows at the minute. Like, the one show that I'm looking forward to... oh, for fuck's sake, don't die. is the next season of The Boys. Beyond that, I don't think I have any TV shows I'm really looking out for at the minute. It's like, I was meant to get around to watching the second season of Severance. Haven't got around to it yet though. You could argue Supernatural is, but that's a bit of a stretch. Is it propaganda? Because like they repeatedly go against the cops and imitate cops. That seems quite against what. But I don't know what the necessarily the encompassing definition of propaganda is. So maybe it is, but I don't know. Like this is me saying like I don't fucking know. Have you watched the Alien show? I thought it was pretty good. I was meant to get around to it, and then I forgot. I was meant to, like, cause like RL kind of sold me on it by saying it's the most. It was the. It's like this fucking guy. By saying it was the most Blade Runner aliens ever looked. I did say it was a stress. Some smarter could probably figure it out. That's fair. That's fair. I just don't know enough about TV media to make those types of educated, informed discussions. What is my phone doing? Oh. Alien Runner? I mean, yeah, it could be Alien Runner, right? Yeah. I'll come and check you out soon, love. What I need is above me, which is my spirit. Come to me, noble spirit. Chime talker? I don't know. What are my spirits called? I almost got blitzed again there. Come down. Little fuck, I will ruin your hole. Where the fuck is my spirit? I need to... Your boy needs it back. You're in here somewhere, you little fuck. There you are. That's a hell of a quote. But yeah, definitely Blade Runner is probably the next thing I need to watch. Again, I was meant to watch Severance because I enjoyed season 1 of Severance. I just never got around to season 2 for one reason or another. Fucking, you're not dead, you little fucker. So I'll have to get around to that. I heard season 2 is not as good as season 1, but I'm still intrigued to see where it goes. Already here? I did watch, like, a thing that reminded me to go watch it was a video by FD Signifier. And I was like, oh yeah, that character is in that show, isn't he? And it reminded me I hadn't watched the second season yet. Been watched all of The Pit and deserves all 5 the Emmys it won. Emmys it won. I don't think I'm familiar with it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. keep forgetting they blow up and kill you if you're not careful. The music in this is hauntingly beautiful as well. Hospital drama takes place in an emergency department hospital in Pittsburgh. 15 episodes. One episode is 1 hour of a 15-hour shift. So is it like plays out over the course of one day? Kind of like the way 24 did, if I'm interpreting that correctly. I went the right way or the wrong way? I think I might have went the wrong way. And again, I was going the direction that Hornet was in, and then I moved away from it. So the whole series takes between 7 a.m. and 10 p.m. one day. Yes. Oh, okay. Kind of like what 24 did back in the day. Which I always thought was like a really interesting... What is this? Toll machine with the symbol of a bench. Insert G, I guess? Oh, it opened up a new path for me. That's cool. Oh, I see. So the areas I've been to, it fills up with color. Okay. Chat, I'm learning things here. I'm getting more informed. Better not steal my money, you little fuck. And I'm from the Pittsburgh area, so I can tell that Suffin is that someone on the writing team is too. Oh, okay. What was that? This place looks a little bit more violent. With the thorns and stuff. Again, the design's beautiful. Creepy but beautiful. What does this say? From the moss and leaf our life is drawn, while it grows upon the path we shall never wilt. Okay. Okay, so I can just keep hitting that and it seems to be spawning out like maybe an amber or something, or like the same orange goo that some of the fellas can shoot me with. Ah, you look like a big lad. Oh, I think I know what I have to do here. I have to ignore it, that's what I have to do. Yeah, maybe not here. Maybe I have to go further up. Somehow. Certain little words and such get used only in that area. Also, the fact that someone frames having to go to work in Youngstown, Ohio, as the worst case scenario is 100% a thing we would do. Also, they remember that the concept of 9/11 EMTs was created in Pittsburgh, which is cool. Wait, what? The concept of 9/11 and EMTs? I know you're not intending it to sound like this, but it's the way that it's worded, it reads to me like, this is probably my bad interpretation. It's like Pittsburgh did 9/11. 911. Oh, right. I was like, how the fuck did Pittsburgh do 9/11? Like, what the fuck did Pittsburgh have against the rest of the country that day? Genuinely, I was so fucking confused there for a second. Okay. That has not led to me understanding the path I'm going to yet, because I clearly don't have the things that are probably required for me to go there. But I'm sure there's probably another place I can go around here somewhere. Or did I not come from this direction? I might have actually. So maybe I can go further up and to the... further up and to the right? Maybe? Oh, you little fuck. Back in the 60s, there wasn't 911 or anything, but in Pittsburgh, a group called Freedom House trained men to be emergency first responders, emergency medical aid techs. Once it got successful, the government took it over and it went from nationwide 911. Oh, okay. And what the fuck was in its place prior to that? Like, was there anything in its place? Because that seems like a pretty key critical service I couldn't imagine not having. Over here. I guess across? Oh, fuck yes. It's called Screaming Bloody Murder and Finding a Police Patrol. That... I wonder if that was effective. There's maybe a police wagon that would maybe take you to the hospital if you were lucky. That sounds... That sounds like something that would happen during, like, the 1800s, not the fucking 1900s. That's wild. But I guess today I learned. Like that's crazy to me. Oh, wait to get... No, you don't, you dirty little... Come on, show yourself. There you are. Take a needle to that Venus flytrap, you little bit. Oh, trying to... Oh, okay. Alright, so I guess over here's the place I haven't explored yet. Also, hey, Bloomland. Bomland, sorry? I'm not sure if I've said your name correctly. I do apologize if I'm not saying it correctly. I am endowed heavily with dyslexia. And as a result, sometimes I will say things wrong. And it's never with intention. It just sometimes happens. Oh, fucker right there tried to rampage me. Okay. Going through this area, will this map it if I sit at the bench? Like, I assume that is how it works, right? That is a hell of a quote. Hell of a quote. Not necessarily an accurate one, but a hell of a quote. At this point, the amount of pronunciations I've heard, I don't know what the right way is to say it. Bomland? It feels like Bomland, but I don't know. I do know that the carers have left the vicinity though, chat, and if you don't know, you're about to find out, is that I'm actually a full-time carer. And some of the responsibilities of me being a full-time carer is that at this time of night I have to usually spend 5 minutes away or so, just basically setting up one of the people I care for the rest of the night, ensure that they're comfortable, have everything they need, and hopefully just letting them be able to kind of rest and get themselves ready for the rest of the night. That's going to require me to maybe go away for a few minutes, but while I'm away I'm going to run some ads hopefully, so that way while I'm away, those ads will play out, we'll miss nothing, or you'll miss nothing, and then we'll come back, we'll have even more uninterrupted playtime on the Twitch side of things. So there's an opportunity for you all to maybe get a drink, get a snack, maybe use the toilet. If you don't need to do those things, stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, especially if you've been sitting down for a while. look after your body. But I will be hopefully seeing you back in a few minutes. Speak to you soon, chat. Apologies that it took a little longer than expected, but we're back now. Where was I in relation to where I'm going? I think we're going upward, right? Which according to my map, we need to go back to where we came and go further up. Oh yeah, because this is where... Yeah, because this is where... Maybe I need to go further to the left, actually? Oh, I fucked that up. Fucked that up. Okay. I've miscalculated where I'm going. So I need to go to the right, and then... I need to not jump into the water is what I need to do. So I need to go all the way over to the right and then drop a layer and then go to the left. If I interpret the map correctly. Again, it's like a Metroidvania, so like they're not big on telling you what the right direction is to go for the most part. But little hints like hornets showing up and kind of alluding to where I need to go is always a start. Oh, that was close. So I'm thinking go down here. Go down further level. Mill across. Oh. Can you not? Yeah. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. Okay. Get a bit of health back here. Yeah, and then continue to the left here. Oops. Oh my goodness. I keep thinking I'm about to hit them and I don't. Which is frustrating, but you know. Alright, and then assume it's over here, right? Yeah. And then keep going further across till I get to a point where I go up again. Oh boy, that thing is... That little fuck right there. Thank God I got this shooty power though, that does help things. You doing okay, sweetheart? I don't know why, but I always imagine you in real life having a juice box when you post that. So close. I wonder if I can get a double jump. Because a double jump would just make some of these little bits of traversal a little bit. Yeah, I should not check the map there. That was a me problem. I shouldn't have done that. I never do, sadly, but I wish. I have a cup of tea though. Well, I hope you enjoyed your cup of tea. Okay. Little fucker there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, fuck me. Okay. I keep getting caught off guard, chat. Yeah, and then over to the... I guess over to the right from here? Because we never seem to explore there, and it could be... something... Oh, for God's sake. That's not good. Can I take that out though? Probably not. It's probably a Death Wish Shrine. Yeah, I tried hitting the needle there and nothing. Guess that's just a clear stay the fuck away for now. Oh. Again, I don't have any spirit. I don't think I have enough spirit to shoot it. No. So that's interesting. There is... Oh, I wonder, can I pass through that quickly? I can. Oh, but therein lies the problem, is getting past that now. Oh, man. Okay, okay, okay. So we don't really have access to there. We could go further, potentially, to... No, wait, that went further was a dead end for me. I guess we could go up and to the left beyond here. Having one of those moments where I want to play something, but nothing's clicking. I've had that all fucking week. I've just about got into a move Diablo 4 again, and I'm like, but part of me is like, I really want to buy the expansion now, because like doing seasons is fun, but I'm also very aware that I'm being locked out of a class, as well as like extra levels that I could be doing in the season, like leveling up levels and stuff, because I don't have the expansion. I'm like, well, I can't get my character to the max power, so that's going to always frustrate me if I don't. So, like, I definitely, I was having that for a week or so there, and then Diablo 4 hit me, and I was like, oh, Diablo 4, I forgot how much I like you. Oh yeah, here's a frustrating thing, because I can't get past her. Okay. Oh, you little fuck. Okay, so yeah, this is why it's not going to work here, because I can't seem to... Okay, so that makes sense. That's locked me up because of that there. I can't go any further from where I am now. So I guess I've just got to go up then from where I am. Up from the bench and go further up. But yeah, no, I had the exact same feeling. Good thing about this season though is that every class, there's no meta this season. It seems like every class in the season is going to have like a boost to their power sets that are all going to make them just like incredibly like transformed in a way and fun, and I'm like, that's cool. So like there's no right choice, it's just play the choice that you think is the most fun, which should be always the choice in any video game you play. But like sometimes it happens, chat, you're sitting there, you're playing a game, you're like, especially something like Diablo, and you're like, but what's the meta choice? What's the meta run this season that's going to get me the most like bang for my buck? And it's like, no, all of them will. I'm like, oh, that's so fucking cool. But they also do some really cool shit just like make certain classes work better. For example, like the warriors or barbarians, sorry, can do an auto shout while they're doing whirlwinds, which like usually like there's a build built around whirlwinds where like, as you can imagine, you build up enough rage and you start spinning across the fucking dungeon and just cleaving the fuck out of people, giving them that good cleave action. But then apparently in this season they are changing the warrior to add an auto shout to happen while you cleave, and the shouts typically can like increase your movement speed or your attack damage depending on like what shout you go for. So like shit like that there, where they're like, oh yeah, we took this cool class, we just made it cooler this season to play around and have some fun with. I'm like, that is awesome. But apparently they've done that with every fucking class. Although this season I think I want to play druid, because I want to do a transformation druid where like it's based around, you know, just animal shapes. So I want to do that one, because like, there's different ways you can play druid. You can have like the druid has like guardian build where like you can have guardians kind of like the necromancer, or you can have one where you transform into the beast. And I'm like, I wouldn't mind playing a beast form druid this season. That could be cool. Hello, it's a boss. Oh shit, son. Oh shit, okay. Sacre bleu! Sacre fucking my bleu. You slimy bitch. Haha. Fuck you, boy. I'm fast as fuck, and I learn patterns reasonably well, slut. Sorry, just got distracted there for a second. Okay, right. So we did fight a boss there. That was, well, I say a boss. We got a mini boss there, and I absolutely adapted to him and made him eat my ass. So that was good crack. It was like, eat my ass, daddy-o. I don't know why suddenly I went 50s greaser culture with it, but still. The sentiment still stands. Fuck you, buddy. Have I been here before? Surely I've been here before. These look like the normal fellas from the earlier parts of the game. Oh no, we're still kind of in here, okay. I don't have a map for this area. That's not good. Oh, that's really not good. Look at the amount of spikes on the floor. Oh, fuck. That's evil. Oh, that was truly evil. Okay. Okay, so I gotta watch out for stalactites and in this area, and fucking spikes in the ground. It's a double doer of stalactites and stalactite. Okay. Oh, you motherfucker, mate. I thought Tite was the one that hung. I thought stalactites were the ones that hanged, and stalagmites are the ones that came out of the ground. Oh, I guess they would be stalagmites as well, wouldn't they? Never thought about that. Yeah, tights go down, mites go up, right? That one's stalagmite. I didn't even think of that. You're right. They 100% are stalagmites. Man, the Bug Kingdom has a lot of shit it needs to fucking worry about, doesn't it? No! Okay, I'm clearly probably in an area I shouldn't be, and I can't even check anything because I got no mappa. Stalagmites have a G in the ground, and stalactites have a... Stalactites have a C for ceiling. I have a different way of remembering it. You probably know where this is going. If you don't, I can enlighten you. But you probably won't like it. Yeah, we have a worse way for remembering it. I feel like I shouldn't be here. I don't think I have the right gear or stuff to be here. Every time. So, the way I remember is like stalactites hang like tits. And then, so if you know that there, you know the opposite is then the might. One has a goosey, another has a goosey. Oh my god. Why can't I hear an angry Frenchman? Oh, fuck you, buddy. You can't be to me or me. Oh, maybe you can then. Maybe you can. I was mistaken. You go you want, I guess. Oh, fuck you. I don't want your mates. So lucky you missed it. Send your wee mates at me. Come on. Send them at me, you little shitter. Munching on my friend here, bitch. Do you know of my drizzle? Oh shit. Okay, maybe you do know of my drizzle. Okay, I missed that. I missed it. Fuck you, give me your money. I didn't quite save him though, chat, which is a shame. The Dutch is literally called stalactites. Oh, I did, okay, cool. What do you think you're doing? You dare come cross between me and my prey? You have a habit you're to scurry about, gain away, and cause bother? Know this cur, I'm Zot, the mighty knight of the great renown. Cross me again, you'll find out why they call weapon the life ender. Zot, I fucking saved your life, you dickhead. What are you still bothering for? I'm a knight, not interested in your childish games. I need rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail. Fucking, I wanna fight you. No, fucking, I helped that guy, and he's being a real piece of shit about it, you know? A real knuckle fucker about it, you know? I didn't even know I had the insult knuckle fucker in my repertoire, but yeah, he's a real knuckle fucker about it. Oh fuck, it's your fucking mate here. Barnaby Jones of the Stab Accord. Mate, you don't understand. My boy Link taught me some skate! Skate! Too bad his owners are pricks though. Oh shit, don't do that, son. Oh shit, son. Fuck you, buddy. Good band name? Oh my god. Stalactites, the German prison camp that no one ever bothered to escape from. Mate, your wee fucking friend fucking got ended by me. Fucking let's go, brother. Sky! What porn do I not watch? Sky! Oh shit, son. Oh shit, okay, I'm getting greedy, Don't get greedy, John. Don't get greedy, John. Don't get greedy. We're all about reserved, delicious plays. We get good here. Come on, you little bitch. Bait him into our hit. Bait him into our hit. Yeah, give me your money, bitch. Link taught you to Skype? Yeah, I'm sure Betty did. Feel free to kill me. I'm not gonna kill you. Knucklefucker appears to not be a band yet. Oh my god. Chad, if you make a band called Knucklefucker, you owe me like 0.5% of all profits you make going forward. I invented that name. I think 0.5% of all your profits going forward is a reasonable ask given the fact that I give you a sweet fucking name. Oh, no way. Fuck off, Benson Boone. Cancels play. Oh shit, I think I might be going up. No, I needed that. I need the health. Oh, god damn it, I need the health though. Because I feel like I'm going to fight Hornet here and I do not have full health going into this fight, and that's not it. This is not good. This is not good. I'm about to go in to fight Hornet for the first time. Nuh-uh. Not if I the health full health. No, 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 no. Is there opportunities for some fucking health, please? It just dawned on me. I think there's a bench down there. I'm going to use that bench because I think this symbol here makes bench. It fucking does, chat. Tool machine with symbol stag and strategy. Yeah, sure. Oh, is this the... That's adorable. That's adorable. Save. That's cool. I like that. Right, we're gonna go fight Hornet for the first time. Chat, we're gonna have to get good here. Do you believe in me, chat? Because I don't believe in me. I think Hornet might bust my asshole right open here, but we're gonna find out. She's an unpredictable and valiant foe who has a lot of maneuverability and as well as abilities. Come no closer, Ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I could smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you would try to do. I can't allow it. Don't you say shod me. I haven't spoken to that guy in years. Oh, fuck you, buddy. Oh, fuck, it's got a... Fucking hell. Yeah, okay. Just as tough as I've been alluded to. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, she keeps baiting me into it. Ah, fuck me. Okay, right. She's a toughie. But thankfully we saved in an area that's close by, so at least the run back is not a criminal one. But I felt like I need to get good, chat. Told you should absolutely rinse my asshole though. Buddy, I'm gonna need you back. Thank you. Don't you garama me? Oh, fucking hell. I keep oh. No, no, no. You wear your own Adidas. I don't want your Adidas. You wear your own Adidas. Interesting thing, well, not interesting, but the challenging thing is that she doesn't have a consistent noise for the move she's about to do. So when she says Garama, it's not necessarily or Shaw. It's not the same move that she's going to do every time. See what I mean? Like last time she said Shaw there. No, you don't. Fuck, I need to stop. I need to stop bouncing back with that and bounce. I need you to. She needs to buy her own Adidas, chat. She wants me to buy her Adidas, and I'm just not for that. Oh, fuck me, okay. No, I was using the opportunity to not get hit. Oh, you know. Chat, 2 times. One time die, get it a second time. Got the Mothwing cloak, press RT to dash forward. Use the cloak to dash quickly along the ground and ooh! So it's like in lieu of like a double dash or a double jump. Maybe she's Scottish and she is asking us where I. Thank you very much for hearing us. I got reminded today of this the song by I can't remember the Scottish lady, but the song Moonlight Shadow. I don't know why when you mentioned Scottish, it's like, oh yeah, I remember that song today. Would it seek to break the seal? It cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep let us sleep, little shadow. Return your darkness and allow us our peace. It just ruined my asshole right there. Holy shit. I don't know if any of y'all, or maybe a few of you might remember the song Moonlight Shadow. 80s song, that is. Oh, I hit... Oh, it's the trigger, or... Not the button. Oh, that is handy, though. It's very Celtic in its flavor. Moonlight Shadow is. Yes, exactly. Arians remembers it. We Scottish lady sings it. I really should be going back up the way. I think like the Lake of Urn. Is that the one with it very redundantly states that it's 4 AM in the morning? I can't remember that part. I will take your word for it, Fridge. Fridge, you keep looking. I'm telling you, looking well. What's this fella all about?
Go on.
Oh, ours seems like a fair trade far from the path. I believe hardly in those dusty old highways led to such a less lively place. The building suggests some worship, though clearly long forgotten. Doubles equally as a moment's respite. Are you gonna fucking murk me if I rest? Oh, you're not. This is a seat then. That's cool. The Lake of Urn. How you doing, Fridge? Hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Oh, fuck me. You're here as well, bud? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you're evil or not, but you know what? Bud, I fucking learned the hard way, didn't I? Look, I just fought the Lady of Shaw, which is weird. You're fucking little wee buns. Compared to the bullshit I faced earlier. See? I'm not looking well. I just recovering, getting my ass kicked by the flu. Rip me. I mean, you're still looking well, though. You're going to find out in time that I don't accept that as an excuse. You're looking well, and that's just how it is, alright? in the most polite way, in the most encouraging way I can say, just shut the fuck up. You're looking well, all right? I'll not be hearing anything to the contrary. Okay. God, the music in this is wild good. I mean, these games are made by free people, chat. My understanding is that Team Cherry is just free folks who are unbelievably passionate about video games, and you can tell just in everything this is. Oh, you little fucker! Did I get him that time? The music, the artwork, the gameplay. Free, very, very talented folk who strive for just a great experience have made a stellar game. But yeah, I'm gonna have like a hard cutoff of like maybe 10 o'clock at night, chat, because again, with this very well planned hospital trip I have to do for my mum tomorrow, I do not want to get caught in a situation where I'm up to 2 in the morning when I don't have to be. Lucky buddy. Like, I love little games like this. I genuinely love just games that like made by passionate, like very fucking, you know, talented people. It just, oh man, it's so pretty. Roy Harry is so pretty. Like I'm often swayed by pretty things. You know, no shock there, you little fuck. If you know, you know. Get the fuck out of here. Get back here. And this game, very pretty. Oh, little fucker. That's crazy. I'm happy they're getting so much attention. They just went MIA for like 7 years after they released the original Hollow Knight. And then we're like, oh, sorry, we haven't been saying much. We were having so much fun making the game that we just wanted to come back with the game, and we're like, here you go, lads. Here's a great game. FYI, it costs pennies. Not pennies. It costs like a fraction of what a normal game normally costs. Have fun with it, and it's just incredible. Like 2025 is shaping up to be a year for gaming that is incredible. Like we have some drought years. But then, with those drought years, we end up getting fed just an absolute feast of creativity in the years to come, which has happened here. I have fell down there, which makes this a little bit more awkward to approach. That's adorable. Oh my god! Yeah, it's adorable. I was gonna say I didn't think of it as adorable, but you know what? Yeah, it's adorable. I like that. I'll take that suffix. That is not a suffix now to think about it. Why did I say suffix? It's not a suffix to my knowledge. Or maybe it is. We've truly been blessed this year. Really have. And I'm looking forward to go see Yote. Expedition 33 was incredible. We got more progress for Deltarune. I'm not going to touch that game though until all the chapters are done. We have had so many good games out this year. I don't have a map for this area. Okay, right. I need to get more to the surface again and see if I can maybe, because I feel like right now I'm pushing through, but I really need to kind of get more supplies, i.e. maps, and not the weird ones that came into my chat that one time and I had to tell them that they're stinky. To trigger that attack there. I'm seeing these enemies a little bit more consistently. But I hope obviously the flu hasn't hit you too hard, Fridge. I hope you've just been relaxing, taking good care of yourself, or your partner taking good care of you in your time of need. That was not what that is exactly what we didn't want to happen. Is this the easiest way back up there? Kinda? I heard this game's like 20 plus hours, so like we'll probably be playing this for 4 or 5 streams, I guess. Or maybe more, because again, I'm not going to be going overdrive on it tonight, because again, aforementioned obligations tomorrow. I can already feel the tiredness enter my body and seep into my bones. Oh, you dirty bitch, I was looking at my map, you fucking skullduggerous whore. But I can already feel like the tiredness enter my bones, just seeping into the marrow of my being. So that's probably a sign that I really should not take the piss tonight. It's like, yesterday was the day for taking the piss. Today is not the day for taking the piss, you fucking asshole. Try to chase me. Oh, you fuck. But I'm looking forward to the games. I'm weirdly really excited. Of all the games I'm excited for in coming into the Halloween period when we're going to do horror games next month, I'm really excited for Little Nightmares because I've heard a lot of great things about it, and I always said to myself like, oh yeah, I should probably get around to checking that game out. I hear nothing but great things about it, and then sure enough, never played it, never got around to playing it, and I know they're up to free now, so like, part of me's like, fuck, I wouldn't mind seeing what this is all about, seeing what people tend to like. Oh Jesus, you little fucker again. Got me again, chat. Little fucking doodly doos here, just fucking catch me off guard. But yeah, like I hear people like fucking praising those games, talking about how great they are. I've never played the first one, or the second one, or the third one. I know they're up to free now, but I've never played them, and I've heard nothing but great things about them. So I guess it's going to be this Halloween period, in this lovely little, you know, scary time. We're gonna, oh for fuck's sake, I keep forgetting about that. I'm gonna check them out. With every game that I play, or every game I go to play, I always look in to see what their average runtime is, purely just to kind of gauge, like, you know, how much time I'm going to spend potentially on a game or on stream, so I can kind of like recommendedly, like, you know, go into things with an understanding of my own schedule at that point. And from what I saw and what I was told, it was that like those games are, the first two alone are like both about 5 to 6 hours a piece. And then it's like I want to say it's like the third one that goes up to like 16 hours. And I'm like, okay, cool. So like the first two, I will probably have like per stream then, like, because like, you know, if it's like a 5-6 hour game, it wouldn't make much sense for me to like stretch it out across 2 streams unless I just didn't have the time, particularly that week. So, or that day, sorry. So I was like, all right, cool. I know this, so that'll be like I can reasonably account for 2 days worth of streams with these games. And then like I've been saying to folks who've came in stuff as well as that there, and I know probably I sound like are you evil? No. Pale thing, you wear that nail of ease. If you are searching combat, you'll find no greater warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard that an arena exists somewhere below. One built for our like. Meet me there and I'll test your skills. I'll be heading down soon. Come find me if you dare. Alright. Okay, well. You there, why are you sulking in the shadows? Yes, you're eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of the great renown. Tremble before me. You are hiding here at your zingy little village, and I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It has sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Dude, I was the one that messed him up. Oh, I hate this guy already. Yes, all the glory to me, but don't have time for your adoration. I must rest and prepare for the next journey down. I want to beat the living bricks off of this guy. But yeah, so like on top of that there, we also got like Cronus to get through, which I'm looking forward to. Casting a Frank Stone as well, which I'm kind of like terrified for because like Supermassive are really good at just like scaring me. Yeah. And then maybe Sand Hill will get it.
Bafanada.
Bafanada to you two. Can I buy all your Bafanadas? This marker is new additions to this shop. You can use them to mark interesting spots on your map. Should you use this color to remind yourself of hard-won battles? I guess this stuff could be useful. I just don't know if it's useful for right now. I need to read this stuff. I'm not reading it. Gleaming marker. These markers are new additions to the shop. Use them to mark interesting spots. So these are just markers then. I've just bought markers.
Bafanada.
After we're supplies, you already bought so much. Unfortunately for now, clean everything on its own. Conifer will no Debbie, please. You do. Let's spend a Bafanada, my guys. Fucking nada. Many used to come home in the kingdom to fulfill their desires. Hallownest is now once called, supposedly is the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now is nothing but the poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. The fucking music here, man, is just hitting me in a way that I just didn't expect to. I know I keep saying it, but I feel compelled to keep saying it. Hauntingly beautiful. The music is hauntingly beautiful. Bafanada. Everything feeds me eventually, I suppose. Jesus. Okay, I have no additional notches, but charms? I guess I have more of here to explore. No, I was back on the seat for me, my guy. Thank you. Green Path, there's parts of Green Path I could still explore, I guess. Vendors, Hot Spring. Oh! What does the Hot Spring do again? Oh, and then I get 6 of those different colors, the marker. Okay, that's cool. Charm-wise, what do we got here? Oh shit, okay, so I must get like additional skills here that I can do shit with. Or additional spells. Map and Quill, Mothling, Sea Crest. That guy there is gonna piss me off if I talk to him again. Like, I'm gonna want to murder him. Like, him getting his ass eaten. Not in a fun way. Still don't have a key for that. Him getting his ass eaten earlier and I come in helping him out and he's like, I'll cut you where you stand, you scurvy cur. And I'm like, what? And then I get up, he's like, ah, yes, you here to see how awesome I am, noom noom. And I'm like, man, I'm the one that rescued you. I stepped in when you were getting all sorts of fucking bricks beaten out of you, and I was like, all over their faces, you fucking skullduggerous prick. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, I kind of like had a moment where the big shine was happening and it felt like these three were talking to me. No one in here? Okay. I feel like this gives me the vibe of a boss area, maybe like toward the end of the game. Like maybe like the last boss going to come out of here, because it feels like that chrysalis or cocoon is going to like open, and as a result like a great evil or something's going to pop out and I'm going to have to murk the shit out of him. But that's just me assuming. I have no fucking clue. I'm just kind of vibing and guessing at this point. Saying that, I've been collecting loads of this monies. I have no idea what they use it for, but I've been collecting loads of it. Like, I bought all of that store. Like, I cleaned that whole store out. Her husband's gonna be like, oh shit, you can use them as a weapon? Oh, that's pretty cool. Her husband's gonna be like, son, cul-de-sac. And I'm going like, born on it, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Bafa fucking nada, you know? That's what that means, chat. Bafanada means born on the cul-de-sac. You again? Oh my god, I slayed you. Okay, he's beating my ass though this time. Ah, fuck it, I'll take you out one. I'll take you out one fucking health, my guy. See? Fuck you, buddy. Fucking coming in trying to ruin my whole career, son. Alright, freed as we capped her though. Okay. I mean, it's interesting he respawns again, but fuck that guy. I mean, it's just fucking. He's a child napper? No, kidnapper, that's what they call it. We call him child napper. It's like, John, you didn't need to reinvent the wheel on that one. I think I want to go down. There's a few chambers down that looked interesting I haven't explored yet. But yeah, no point in reinventing the wheel when it comes to horrible people. Just call them for what they are, the existing names. Yeah, down. We'll go down and into the right here. I can't. Oh, I can't? Son of a bitch, they locked the door. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to go the long way around, or maybe the other way around here. Maybe I'll go up this way. Maybe I'm forced to go this way at this point. Fucking door locking hose. Oh, I've been here before. It's the polite lad who likes to mine. The little Minecraft fella. Hello again, you're still running about. Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks. Anyone's willing to pull a bit of work. Those crystals are worth a fair bit. I'm feeling that they're something more valuable, just hitting deeper. I almost feel it. You're welcome to join me if there's enough for both of us. Don't feel like digging. You can just sit here and sing with me. Can I just... I thought maybe if I hit it enough it would start to break, but no. I mean, I'd sing with him, but I don't know what the song is, other than him going yummy yummy. See, this does feel like I should be able to go down here. But it also feels like I'm asking for trouble if I go down there, so I don't know. Even just, oh my goodness, hey Gavin, you keep well, I'm tell you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic today. Oh, you know what you're like a fresh breeze on a summer's day, very refreshing. Fuck, stop you, I'm just telling you the truth, man. I'm just reciting the ancient texts, what they once told. This yummy lad is having too much fun with himself. I need to go back around and down, try and get that gate open, try and increase my mobility through this area. But yeah, how are you keeping, dude? I hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Oh my goodness. Oh, you little whore. Get a little, I think I went... Am I allowed to go? No, this is the way I couldn't get through. Fuck. No! Other way. Bastard. These stalactites about to slam dunk me. I'm alright, bro. Just sitting here, eyes knocking together, but seeing you're on a fight. Oh, fine, fantastic. I appreciate it. Just try and get yourself some rest, my friend. I'm not going to be doing too late tonight. I have to bring the old man over to Tyrone, to cataracts department to get her cataracts done. So, fucking be traveling all fucking more than about 40 or 50 minutes. I'm near sure it's about 40 or 50 minutes from where I am, but other than that, there I'm okay. But yeah, I'm much like yourself. I'm a wee bit knackered as well. Oh, can I get up there now because of my sweet fucking... Oh yeah! Back to your dad, little one. Or your granda, who the fuck he is to you. But yeah, we have to go to fucking Tyrone to the cataracts doctor tomorrow. Which is like, whatever, you know. Is what it is. Go down and around. I feel like we're again when I checked it on the old Google Maply, it was like, yeah, it's actually, you know what, I should probably go and check on the grandpa. was like 40 or 50 minutes drive from where we were, so it's like, that's not too bad. I thought getting to the throne would be like longer than that, but apparently not. It's just the other side of Loch Ness, so... Although I'll probably be sitting here with my headphones on most of the time. Oh, fucking hell, I need to not stop paying attention to the screen. Fucking phone distracts me. I see a notification come through and I'm like, the fuck is that about? In this case, what is it the fuck about? Who? What the fuck is Lemon 8? And why does it keep telling me someone's asked you to join Lemon 8? What the fuck is Lemon 8? I guess probably be the easiest way is go this way. Is she going to give me another spell? Oh, what brings you back here? A little shadow you lost? Don't worry about that. Anything more from you? Oh, okay. Guess not. My hair looks nice today. I feel like my hair is greasy as fuck, but I appreciate it, sweetheart. Like, I feel like I'm in that weird stage where, like, okay, it's been like 2 or 3 days since I washed my hair. I might need to wash it again tomorrow or, like, tonight before I go. I always feel like my hair gets to that, like, I feel like my hair never retains, I don't know if dryness is the right term, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like my hair goes greasier faster than it doesn't. But I appreciate it, sweetheart. I heard someone having a wee garden. Who's having a wee garden here? Someone up there having a wee garden. I don't know who it is. Right, apologies, Tyrone. That's a long trip, man. It's the only place you could take. So it's one of those things where, like, she's considered to be like a priority case in regards to her cataracts. So when that happens, they kind of just slot you in where it's first available. Like, it's one of those ones where it's like you take it or you wait. And so it's like, well, really need to kind of start trying to get my mum's eyesight back as soon as possible because, you know, it's just, as you could probably imagine, it's starting to affect her mental health. And so it's like, the thing is that you can't do, the fucker right here, fucking Barbella Jones right here. But yeah, it's one of those things where you can imagine it's starting to take a toll on her mental health. And the thing is, you can't necessarily do both at once. And I was always like, why not? And then I looked at that, I was like, oh, it's because like you're opening wounds in the body close to the brain, the more wounds you open, technically, closer to the brain, the bigger risk there is to an infection spreading to the brain. And then once I read that, I was like, ah, that makes more sense of why they don't do both eyes at the same time. Because essentially what they do is that they for people who are a bit squeamish, I do apologize, I'm going to explain this here, but they kind of like do an incision on the lens of your eye, and then take a little vacuum, pop that sucker out, put a new lens in, and then your eye heals over time. Bill uses old lines, prophetic real warrior carries himself into combat. He has no need for such convenience. I mean, my guy, I'm just inspecting the land. Stop being a douche of a canoe. So yeah, it makes more sense to me. My dad gets the same thing. Yeah, so it's one of those things where just trying to get it done as fast as possible. Give my mom some just like some level of like, you know, just level of like God, words are failing me right now. Of her independence, I guess, back, and her autonomy back. Like for years it's one of those things where like for years she didn't want to do it because people kept like framing the surgery in such a way that frightened her. Like they would say stupid shit to her, like she was going to get her eyeball scooped out, or like a massive like needle into the eye and stuff. And it's like none of these things were going to happen because people like the fucking stick their oar in, fucking frightened her away from it. So she could have like been getting the issue addressed faster, but because people were too busy with their own agendas scaring her, she held off on getting it done. Which really fucking annoyed me. And then one of the carers started to put their oar in like a few weeks ago, and I had to pull them aside and say, look, that's not even remotely how this procedure works. You don't know what you're talking about. Stop scaring her. You're literally going to talk her out of fucking getting something that's going to give her fucking eyesight back. Are you really that fucking callous? Maybe you need to rethink the career you're in if that's how you're talking to the people you're meant to be caring for. Please consider this before I have to talk to your manager about it. I hit a button there by accident. The majority of shit regarding surgery said in the phobias, people go down, people scare people that need it. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Fucking awful. Definitely trying to get vision back for the most important thing is the semblance of normality. Yeah, 100%. And like, she was always afraid of going blind because like her diabetes, and diabetes can lead to blindness if you don't keep it in check. And this was kind of one of her fears realized, but in a way that wasn't related to her diabetes, which is unfortunate, but like, it's really showing her how much she really like, you know, takes for granted her eyesight and how much she wants it back now. Silent Watch here. I work for a company that does cataract surgery. She's in the safest hands and the most commonly performed surgery worldwide. It only takes 10 minutes. She'll be fine, I promise. I appreciate that there. Ashy Lily? I'm sorry if I said your name wrong, but I massively appreciate that reassurance. I've been trying to keep her like grounded, and I've been like having to step in and like kind of tell people to back the fuck off, because like it's one of those things where like people like will like to basically just assume things and then tell people what is going to be the case, and it's not the case. And like I talked to our optician. The only reason I know that like it uses a small vacuum and the nature of the actual procedure was because I talked to the optician, because he was, you know, it was like we had to go for the optician to get diagnosed first, and it was like, you know, I talked to him to try and get a better understanding of it, so that when I was talking to my mum and trying to keep my mum right, that just, you know, I had the actual facts, and it wasn't going to be a situation that was, I feel like I need to open that somehow, that wasn't going to hopefully scare her or minimize scaring her. And like what really got to me is like with her carers, like, because I'm one of her carers, but like the carers that help her in and out of bed at night because she's heavily disabled, was like putting these notions in her head, and I thought like that was so incredibly negligent. And like you're meant to be people that give my mum and other people that you look after a level of humanity back and look after them and keep them right. And what you're doing right now is putting false notions into a scared old woman that could potentially put her off, you know, pursuing a level of autonomy back that would make her happy and help with her mental health. And that is truly disgusting. Like, I was so furious. Like, I was ready to start throwing hands. No worries, you can call me Ashi. Yeah, we get it every day. You only ever hear the worst from people and never the good things. I'm glad that you were able to come in here, Ashi, and give us like an informed and like direct perspective, because that means the world to me. Oh my goodness, how am I meant to get up there? It's called Fasco emulsification. I think I've said that correctly. Which essentially breaks down the cataracts in the natural lens, and then she gets a replacement artificial lens that'll last her forever. We've seen people with hand movement or counting fingers with their vision and give them almost perfect vision back. See, that's the thing. My mum, sadly, at the minute, is in such a position now where, like, essentially, her vision in one eye is gone completely. Like, just it's like she just can't see anymore from that eye. Oh, that's not going to work for me. I think I might need to get double dash if I'm going to do that. And then in her other eye, it's like 95%. She describes it as like when people are around her or when I'm trying to help her and stuff, it's like she can see my shadow, and that's it. It's like her exact words was she's living with shadows. And that's like a heartbreaking thing to hear, like someone you care about say, you know, because like, fucking hell, imagine the people that you loved and cared about, and the people that you spent most of your life with and whatnot, and the only thing that you can recall or see of them is on a daily basis is shadows. Like, that's truly a horrific, a truly horrific concept or idea. And so I'm really hoping, like, because she's diabetic, so I don't know if she'll get all of her sight back, because the sad reality is, like, you know, diabetes has been unchecked for some time. And I've had to, me coming in and being her full-time carer, I've been helping her get more of, like, her sort of, more of her just day-to-day shit under control, but, like, so I don't know how much work I have had to undo in regards to her diabetes. I don't know if she'll have full vision back in those eyes, but hopefully we'll be able to give her at least some semblance of her sight back, which is the most important thing. Yeah, I can permanently alter the vision, yeah. Oh, I'm not good here. I need to heal. But even if I can get her from like seeing shadows to at least partially seeing again, or like even being able to like enjoy, because like, you know what the worst part is? She fucking used to love reading, right? And you can imagine you can't see, you ain't gonna fucking read. And I think to her, if she can get to a position where she can read again, it'll make her happy, because she'll be able to do that.
Oh, Kyle.
I will, Gavin, I will, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, Gavin. Oh, God love her, that must be terrifying for her. I really hope they can improve it, even if it's not 2020. I'm hoping so, Ashley, I'm hoping so. I'm really hoping so. Glad she's finally getting, have it done. Something about it sounds awful to go through. One of those things where, before I stepped in and helped her with a lot of her stuff, her, like, bloods were typically sitting around anywhere between, like, 14 and 20 a day in the glucose meter, and it was me stepping in, kind of correctly managing her insulin dosage and also her diet, and it's now typically anywhere between 4 and 6. Like, that's literally the type of like corrective habits that I've had to step in and do. Oh, fucking ad break, Jesus. I'll hold back a second. I'll hold back and wait till those lovely folks are out of the ads. I can see the ads. I put the ads timer on my OBS again. so I can actually see it again. Oh, I think I know what that is. That's left a greasy stain on my desk. Only 20 seconds left. She should be out of ads now, right? Jeopardy theme playing. Yeah, so, yeah. Like, I've had to, like, basically the whole time I've stepped in as a full-time carer, I've had to, like, help her with a lot of her diabetes stuff. Like, she was typically sitting around, like, in any given day prior to me coming back and, like, being a full-time carer, she would be sitting anywhere for glucose between 14 and 20, right? And I had to come in, step in, make sure I managed her insulin correctly so that she was getting the correct dosage of insulin per day, and also, like, manage her diet better and try and make sure that, like, making sure that she just wasn't relying heavily on carbohydrates and also heavy amounts of carbohydrates for her food intake. Not, you know, taking away all of her treats and stuff, but just being like, look, we can have a breakfast here, but I'm not letting you eat jam cream buns for breakfast. That's not a breakfast. That's just empty carbs. That is empty carbs that are going to, it's just going to just glucose shock your blood. Let's try and do something a little bit more sensible here. And since I've stepped in, like, her blood's usually average between 4 and 6. That's the difference in literally in her bloods. Also, she's barely drinking water, and if you don't drink, like, as a diabetic, if you're not getting around 2 liters of water per day, your bloods do spike because your kidneys are not filtering through that excess glucose. So it was all about, like, getting her water intake up and reducing her fucking, like, her, like, just raw, like, empty sugars. You don't realize how hard it is until you first experience. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Better choice for breakfast, man. I'm struggling with it. I'm changing up sarnies, etc. for, like, turkey sausages and stuff. Know what I've ended up doing? I've ended up for my diabetes. I get a whole wheat wrap and I put egg in there. Scramble an egg. Sometimes I poach an egg. Sometimes I fry an egg. But egg, bit of jalapeno, bit of sriracha. On some days, maybe a wee sausage. On other days, maybe a bit of bacon. Turkey bacon's really fucking good. Bit of turkey bacon. Bit of scrambled egg. I like a bit of spice, so I put a bit of jalapeno and a little bit of sriracha in there. Whole wheat wrap, so it's like, bam, done. It's really good. Obviously, full of protein. The carbs you're getting are whole wheat carbs, meaning they're not going to fucking glucose shock you, and they process slower, so you're getting sensible carbs in there. About 30 carbs in the morning. You're getting 30 carbs in the morning at slow release because they're complex carbs. You're getting all those proteins from the egg as well as the turkey bacon or the sausage or whatever. And then just a bit of flavor, a bit of sriracha, a little bit. I like jalapeno and sriracha. Just, great. Does me right. Love it. That's my breakfast. 10 out of 10. Top of the pops. That's amazing. Sugar Rush came out. Yeah, I was really happy with it, actually. I was really happy just because it was one of those ones where I was genuinely worried that, like, she was going to put herself in a bad state just because her sugars were so fucking high. But yeah, you should try that. That's my go-to at the minute, Gavin. I just get, like, whole wheat wraps out of wherever. Sainsbury's, Asda, Marxies, wherever I'm shopping, just get a pack of whole wheat wraps. Usually they sell them in, like, packs of 8. So usually get about a week out of a single pack. Oh fuck, I have turkey bacon in the freezer. I'm craving it. Sorry. If you wield your nail like a club. How hard it's deeper to have to go. Wait, where are you? I see the old village, this strange dream that let me down here and you haven't found. I do think I've ever seen Awaken. I'm sly. Usually I have an uneventful life in Durfma, but the air of these ruins doesn't agree with me. I best be getting back. If you return, come see me. I'll probably be the friendliest face left there. And come thank you properly with a good deed. Okay, cool. Man, I have to go to the shop tomorrow to add that in. It's been my go-to breakfast-wise. It's really worked for me. Because for a while there, I was eating omelets. Like a 2-egg omelet with a little bit of ham. And a bit of egg, or a bit of sriracha. I find hot sauce in the morning really just livens up the breakfast. Something about sriracha in the morning just works for me. But I got a little bit bored of it, so I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll change it up a little bit. Well, bam. Don't know if whole wheat wrap works well. What is going on here? Hello. It's those little changes people can't realize a huge difference. I really hope everything goes well tomorrow and tell her not to worry if she's as well. It's very straightforward. I'm hoping so. Fingers crossed. If it's like a 10 to 15 minute surgery, I'm hoping we can get her, because like it's scheduled for like 10 and have 10 to 10 in the morning. I'm sure there's probably going to be a pre-op set to it, probably for a half an hour to get her set up. I'm hoping we can get her home before 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but we'll have to see. We are traveling from one side of Northern Ireland to the other, so we'll, you know. Hot sauce in the morning sounds like a recipe for spraying the rest of the day. A little bit of sriracha does you right. I'm one of those people that needs. I need hot sauce in my eggs. I don't know what it is, but hot sauce in my eggs does me right. Mariba osso. Oh, you surprised me. Hello. Come in, sweetling. Come and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did you know townsfolk here come here and visit me? Oh yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate, full of life. What are you talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own. You can take it home with you if you like. Okay, cool. Oh shit, I get more charms here. Okay. Oh shit, there's a lot of charms to buy. I started to do a lower carb diet with higher proteins and medium fats. Watching the calories also at the top of that. You know what? If you're just a heads up, Gavin, the higher you stack those proteins, you need to make sure you're offsetting it with increased fiber, because your body will retain a lot of the, like, while your body won't retain any extra proteins in likes of carbs when it comes to additional weight. What it does struggle with is the processing of those proteins, and you might become more inclined to become constipated or get trapped wind. So I highly recommend that you increase your fiber intake as part of that sort of higher protein intake as well, because that's one of those ones where I started to go at a higher protein approach, and I noticed that I wasn't getting enough fucking fiber, and it fucking killed me a few nights, and I was having the worst trap wind. We advise wait up to 3 hours from the appointment where you work for dilation, but the actual procedure's super quick. It'll probably be then mid-afternoon we get it done then, but we'll see how it goes. Psyllium husk as a fiber. Psyllium husk is pretty good. If you want like a good breakfast alternative, that would if you want a good breakfast alternative as well, you know what's fucking loaded with fiber? You could put in your omelet or you could put in your wrap. Spinach. Spinach is full of fiber. Absolutely fucking teeming with fiber. That's a good way of getting it. On top of that there, if you want to do a really good high protein breakfast that you make beforehand in the middle of the night and just leave it in your fridge, you just get like, I think it's like what is it? It's like 30 grams of, is it 30 grams? It's like it's free, no, it's not in grams. It's like 2 or 3 spoonfuls of chia seeds. Fuck that in with some Greek yogurt. Get like a strawberry or some blueberries, basically a bit of fruit you like. Smash it up, put it in there, a little bit of milk, mix it together, fuck it in the fridge, let it soak overnight, and then you got yourself a chia seed pudding, which is full of fiber and protein from the chia seeds and the Greek yogurt, and fuck it in the fridge, and it's a great wee, just like a small cold fiber protein breakfast right there. I used to do chia seeds in overnight oats. Yeah. So you could do it like with like Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt is typically pretty good for protein. A little bit of milk, smash up like a few berries or a strawberry or a bit of banana, just to give it a little bit of flavor, a little bit of sweetness, and then fuck it in the fridge overnight. Let them bitches soak. Let them soak like a Mormon in heat, and then have it in the morning. Yeah, she'll be done by like 1 or 2, I would say. I have to head off, but I hope you want to know anything else. You're more welcome to message me. I appreciate it, Ashley. I thank you very much for coming by and stepping out from the quiet just to give some reassurances. Massively appreciated. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, and you know, just look after yourself. And I massively appreciate the kindness. I can't state that enough. So thank you so much. Please don't what? I will also add that to the list. This is going to help me a lot for breakfast choices. It's good stuff for breakfast choices. I was looking into I saw a really good, interesting recipe for a high protein pizza, where they, instead of using bread for the pizza, they use chicken mince and a bunch of seasonings, and they bake the chicken mince into like a dense bread, and then you put your marinara, mozzarella, fucking pepperoni on top. Bake it again, and it basically creates a pizza that has, I want to say in one pizza has about 125 grams of protein, which is insane. Fuck all carbs, so much protein. If you want, I saw it on TikTok, Gavin. If you want, I'll forward you it. It's something I want to try. I've saved it. I want to try it myself. And I want to try it myself. Yeah, I'll send it. I think it should be, if I was to go into my doodly-doo and the doodly-doo, and if I go to my activity center, and if I go to my watch history, just skip past all these premium hers, all these premium hers, till I find the recipe again. Yeah, there we go. There you go, I just forwarded it to you again. 5 minutes, I'm switching to mobile, gotta put the kid to bed. All good. By the way, John, I found some good raw black metal, that's all I'm excited about. I'm glad, who is it? Of course, the least I can do, I appreciate it, actually. Who is it, Hunter, who is it? Also, thank you for being lovely as well, Fridge. In the chat towards, Ashy. Kriegswolf? Oh, that sounds interesting. Please forward me too. I need protein gains. Do I have you on TikTok, Fridge? If not, I'm sure I could probably get a link that I could send via the Discord or Roo. Yeah, I could do it like that, actually. Right, where's my Discord? Looking for a fridge in my... There you go. And I'll enjoy Hot, and I've been playing it recently myself. The bosses are a pain. I'm having fun, but I'm going to have to get good. I know that for sure. I get good. I'll try my best to get good. Also, mostly 50 monthly listeners of Spotify. That's usually a good sign when it comes to black metal. Oh, also, the other day I pulled my back getting out of bed. So I've got a bit of an ache in my back at the minute. I'm trying to check if Sketch doesn't seem so far. That's a good sign. It's a good sign. Have you ever drunk the bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. It's pretty good. Notch cost. The nail you wield is adorable, but if something feels like it could be a little longer, ho ho ho, then take this charm and suddenly your enemies will be within reach. That sounds really good, actually. Notch cost. Okay, low simple design. Okay, wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. Okay, so I feel like this one is good to have. Feel like that one could be good to have, but I don't have the. What's this one? Buy this charm notch and you'll be able to wear more of your charms at once. That's what I fucking need right there. I was gonna say I don't think I have the ability to see my charms. So I need to keep. Once you own 10 charms, I'd gladly sell it to you. Okay. So I need to get more charms then. So this is where my charms get sold. This is where I get my charms. It's good. It's good for quality, but it makes it harder to figure out a black metal question. Art thou a Nazi? Yeah. Oh shit, I'll follow you now. Please ignore my terrifying profile picture. Yes, a very important question. That's not a problem. I'm sure your profile picture is less than frightening. I'll follow you back, of course. Your profile picture just looks like a meme. And that's fine. Right, back to the scary dad, because Ethan... Oh my goodness. Fucking Gavin getting the big scary dad on. Right, let's have a look at the charms. Okay, so I have this one which increases the range of my barrier nail. I've got this one that oozes. What is that one? I kind of need that one. I need the compass one. What's that one day again? Increases the amount of soul again when striking an enemy with nail. I feel like I probably better. Keeps the barrier from rolling backwards when striking with it. Steady, keep track. Not so much. What's this one? Increases the range of the did I not have that one? Oh, right. You know what I'm gonna do then? And then I'm probably gonna equip this one. Oh, that does feel a little more. Facebook in real life presently. I'm trying to make friends outside of Facebook while applying the same principles. Every day I go out and tell the passersby what I've eaten, how I feel, what I've done the night before, and what I'll do tomorrow night. Then give them pictures of my family, my dog, and my gardening, and spending time by in my pool. I also listen to our conversations and tell them I love them. And it works. I already have 3 people follow me, 2 cops and a psychiatrist. Oh shit. Fuck's sake, Arianus. I was wondering where I was gonna go, and it went places. Oh boy, it went places. I'm getting lemonade notifications too now. What the fuck does that mean? I have no clue. People are saying, like, I just keep seeing, like, they want you to go on Lemon 8, and I'm like, I don't know what Lemon 8 is. What the hell is Lemon 8? And I'm refusing to check it out until someone else does, and then lets me know what the fuck it is. Did the charm wear off? No, the charm's still there, okay. I don't think I get quite what this charm does. Lemonade is a social media app owned by Hilo affiliate. What the fuck? A Singaporean company connected to a Chinese internet company, ByteDance. It was launched in 2020, modeled after Xiaohongshu lifestyle app focused from Byte. Well, ByteDance is the TikTok folks, right? Is it like their version of Instagram or something? It sounded like their version of fucking Instagram with that description. What's this? What's over here, buddy? Can't quite get over there, buddy. Right. Guess we gotta go further up then? It's apparently been compared to it as well as Pinterest. So like if TikTok did a Pinterest Instagram clone, don't know how I feel about that. Like Instagram isn't great, but I don't really need an alternative to Instagram. It's TikTok's answer to Instagram. Okay. I feel like I don't need an answer to Instagram. By the sounds of it, okay. Know what I need? I need TikTok to not take down my videos just because I mentioned Charlie Kirk in it. Although I'm blaming it on the MAGA chuds for that. I'm still annoyed about it. I just talk about in a very literal sense that there was a fucking Charlie Kirk assassination game uploaded to fucking Roblox, I didn't even fucking criticize the man. I just said that kids probably shouldn't be fucking playing a game that recreates that event, and that, you know, that their moderation sucks. Moderation as in the moderation of the moderation of Roblox, that is. And then suddenly I get a takedown notice and a warning for breaching their terms and services, which is like, my guy, fuck off. Like, the video was up for about a week and then it got taken down, so I think it's a MAGA chud that's got angry that I mentioned Charlie Kirk. Didn't realize the context of the video and just went, fucking the time with Charlie. So, like, took it down. It's like, alright, fucking chud. Oh, so, yeah, Roblox. Isn't Roblox doing Conjuring games? Are they? That seems very inappropriate. Apparently so. No evidence of Nazi, but I bought the so I bought an EP. I was having to play Dodge of Fascist, listen to music. That's wild. Right, so I have no idea where I'm meant to go at this point. I guess that's how this game is though, times, isn't it? RC Grinder has service urges during Kirk's death party. I heard about that. I heard like his wife came out of like the Remembrance like a fucking WWE wrestler. The amount of pyro. I thought Cody Rhodes fucking was showing up out of nowhere. Fucking only thing his wife's fucking entrance was missing was fucking adrenaline in my soul. You know, it's like one of those things. The only thing missing from her fucking entrance is like, what the fuck is, what the fuck is going on these days? It's so fucking strange. Oh, I already been here. Oh dear, we're not even in America. We're still getting censored over mentioning it. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking stupid. Do you know how many accounts were active in the area when repubs showed? Oh my god, that's, yeah, it's wild. The amount of Republicans who are like closeted is crazy. And like it happens at their like national press conferences, doesn't it, as well? Like they always have like wild outages during like those press conferences and stuff as well. You're waiting on Hulk's thing to pop up. It was so much pyro, so much. It was wild. Fuck, what the fuck hit me there? Oh, it was a stalactite. Okay. I love the ongoing trend of Republicans crashing Grindr. She's worth 12 million and she had the fucking gall to set up a GoFundMe to get her through these troubling times. Did she not just get named CEO of Turning Point? She made 4 million overnight. That's disgusting. I don't need 1 million to be set up for life. I only need 500,000 or even 100,000. Give me 100,000 and I'll be okay. Jesus Christ, I hate everything. I'm not far behind you on that one. Alright, I think I can go somewhere just like left of the ancestral tomb. But yeah, like fucking wild. I thought she was like mid CEO of Turning Point. So I thought that was the whole thing now, like she was gonna be leading that. Like we were talking about it yesterday and like his wife was kind of like his like company Turning Point kind of put him and his wife together because they were really not comfortable with like him being in a relationship with Candace Owens because she was black. So the Turning Point was just a bit too racist to see him and Candace Owens together, and that's the reason technically was with his wife. because she was like a suitable alternative for their racist fucking selves. Okay, I need to go Florida and across. Kind of hoping that Yellowstone caldera explodes or something at this point. Just take out the whole fucking country. It'd probably take out half the world while it's at it, but I see where you're coming from. Because I remember correctly, that is like one of the most dangerous fucking active volcanoes in the world, is it not? She was made CEO and chair of the company. Yeah, that's wild. So technically she probably has like the whole of fucking Turning Point's like funds behind her at this point. I swear, even though sometimes the phenomenon is the right-wingers being closeted and bitter, I swear to God that especially when they're chasers, just part of a fucking dehumanization. They want to fuck something human that they don't view as a person. Yeah, it's like equal parts sad and also equal parts grim. I feel like I can't get free there. I feel like I probably need another ability to get up there. I'm definitely getting into the Metroidvania of this here, where I'm finding places I can probably get to at some point, just not right now. I probably have no choice but to go back to Green Path and to explore Green Path at this point again. I really should have fought better than that. Oh, was she the beard? I don't know if she was a beard, but like, so from my understanding, from what I learned yesterday, is that Candace Owens and Charlie Kirk at one point were a thing. But then his like company, Turning Point, felt that the optics of him being in a relationship with a black person wasn't great, so they kind of set him up with his I say then wife because he's dead, with his wife, because for them being the big racist they are, they thought it was better optics, right? Because, you know, racism and all that. And then when she like left Turning Point, because she was like a board member of Turning Point as well herself, weirdly, for a time, but she left and then went to like Ben Shapiro's thing. I can't remember. I can never remember what Ben Shapiro's fucking company's called. And then she had to leave Ben Shapiro's company because she was just straight up being anti-Semitic, and like, you know, Ben Shapiro being a Jewish man didn't really sit well with him, understandably, because Candace Owens is a bit of a fucking like a bit of a fucking head kiss. I knew Charlie and Candace were close, but never together. There was like pictures of them, like on a bed and stuff, you know, like pictures that looked a bit too intimate to be not the case. The unlate wife is not late enough. Is not late enough wife. I love the way so famous. So like, yeah, I read that. So yeah, like from what I understood is like, because it was like I was just like on TikTok scrolling, I was like, here's a breakdown of like why Candace Owens is fucking mental, and I was like, I would like to know why Candace Owens is fucking mental. Tell me more. And then it was like a 5-minute like TikTok video explaining it all. I was like, Candace Owens, by the end of it, I was like, huh, Candace Owens is pretty fucking mental, isn't she? Which I already kind of knew, but like, I don't think I understood to the full scale of how far removed her doors were removed from the hinges. And I hope Macron's wife absolutely ruins her. I have to say, fair play Macron's wife for like just straight up saying, I will show you my body. I will get naked to dispel your weird fucking obsession with transvestigating me, you fucking freak. And I love that she's just going after her. Like, people who transvestigate deserve to be sued into oblivion. I'm just saying. Hypocrisy of a female CEO again. All these fuckers on diet support when they're supposedly believe women should be in home. Yeah, it's fucking wild, right? Fucking lunacy. Her doors were in the her doors were in the house next door. They fucking were. Okay, I'm glad you know about the transvestigate. Oh yeah, I know about the transvestigating. Yeah, I hope Candace Owens gets literally sued into oblivion for her disgusting transvestigation, and I hope she reaps the fruits of the ill-gotten fucking crop she sowed. No one who transvestigates should ever be unscathed. They should be punished. That act is disgusting. No one should be fucking transvestigated. It does nothing but harm everyone involved. Be it trans or not, it only damages the trans community with awful accusations and dehumanizing practices, but often as well also disturbingly affects cis women who these absolute fucking chuds don't understand what a woman looks like and ends up just doing shit that is barbarous and disgusting and dehumanizing to our trans community, as well as as just, you know, fucking women in general. A lot of times, and males as well, because obviously, you know, transvestigation's not strictly just, you know, a one-sided thing. It affects multiple sides, but sadly, you know, along with trans people, it affects more ladies than it does lads. So it just fucks up trans people in general because it's a disgusting practice, and it also just it ends up more often than not fucking up like just average women. Just a horrible practice. Our friends in the trans community go for enough of it having to be fucking dehumanized like that. Still, the most empathetic response to being transvestigated came from Lady Gaga back in the 2010s. I remember seeing that interview and I thought it was fucking great. Women can't have cut jawlines, apparently. Apparently not, according to these fucking goobers. Oh, my fucking back is so fucking sore. I think I pulled a muscle or something and just getting out of bed. Work that one out, chat. But ever since, my back is last few days has been just deeply uncomfortable. Like, not like severely uncomfortable, but just like, you know, like an ache if I like lean over a certain side. And I'm like, how the fuck do you do that to yourself? I was just trying to get out of bed. That noise. God forbid a girl be mewing. Fuck's sake. Man, I sleep on the pillow the wrong side and I'm crippled for days. Or this over Freddy shits. It really is awful. Like I went the stretch to get up. Like I went the stretch to literally get up out of bed, and I was like, oh, why am I suddenly feeling like I'm dying? Yeah, but under Freddy shit's also awful. I think I think it's safe to say the human experience is sometimes more challenging than it should be. Oh god, I walked into the bomb. I have no one to blame for myself. I literally walked into that bomb. But yeah, I hope Macron's wife fucks her up. Apparently she's like married to like an English lord, or the son of an English lord as well. Fuck's sake. As well? To which I was like, the fuck? What the fuck do you mean you're married to an English lord? Oi, 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 oi. Sorry, I missed you if you lost right in a public store. We'll do it at some point. Well, do you assume we under 30s also don't have terrible bodies? I mean, I certainly could believe it. It's more so that I find that my own body only started to fill me past the age of 30. Is his wife not married to him? I'm confused. Did I say something wrong worded-wise? Because I'm talking about Candace Owens. Man, when I was under 30, I was invincible, but I had to be honest with the word. If I'm honest, the way the world right now, it's awful. Every age except for my 4-year-old doesn't know anything other than comfortable blankies and warm cats sleeping beside him. Honestly, to be of that age again and have that innocence. To be of an age where your greatest worry was maybe, you know, oh, I really need to be careful here, I'm gonna die. To be your greatest worries was to be basically if you're gonna have spaghetti that night for dinner. No idea what I'm doing here. Oh, I thought you said Macron's wife was married to a lord. Oh, no, sorry, no. Candace Owens married to like an English lord to my knowledge, which I thought was wild. So I just didn't know that. I was like, the fuck? Guess I give me an uppy there. Try. Oh, by all means, 100%, Gavin. You're being a good dad. No shocker there. You're being a good dad, though. You want your child to have the comfort of ignorance at a time when he should have it. Good parents are few and far between, Gavin, and you're doing the right things to be one. At his age, I was worried about getting swallowed up by a sinkhole. I think that's not the first time you've told us that. And I always find that to be a fascinating thing. I'm gonna go away now. I'll come back and see you later, mate. Once I find a bench. I'm gonna go talk to the bench, and then. Ah, fuck! I fucked it up, chat. And then I'm gonna find that bench, and then we're gonna have words with that weird scary lad in that cave. Just you wait. When I bench it up, I'm gonna bench press you, son. How the fuck do y'all remember stuff from when you were 4? I don't, personally. I too do wonder how people remember that stuff. The earliest memory I have is I think I was like 4 or 2 or something, and I had a drum set that was taken off me very quickly. Beyond that, there are like my earliest memories are from nursery. I really need a bench though. Just glimpses, it's like little flashes, snapshots. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that makes more sense to me than having like full-fledged memory. Little fucker. Oh man, I really need health. I was really scared of them. It's an interesting like thing. Like I'm glad you hopefully don't have that same phobia now, but it's a fascinating thing to hear someone's like talking about it that was like a thing that plagued their earlier formative years. I think like again, because I'd never had it, that specific fear, I would be lying if I didn't say I find it incredibly fascinating as a thing. I remember stuff when I was like 2, but only little bits. Jesus. My earliest memory is being given a bath in a big white stoneware sink. That sounds fancy, a stoneware sink. Would you approximately know the age of that point, Harriness? Was that like 2 or 1 or... Oh, fuck. Oh. It's shit like that there that gets me killed. Regularly. But I'm close to the bench though that I'm trying to get to, so that's something. My earliest memories is getting my injection with butt cheek and like 2 or 3. Oh my god. Was that for like... Is that for... I assume that's one of your vaccines as a child, right? There we go. Right. Let's see if we can get back down there. Read the last 3 words of that remark. I was too... Oh my god. I am very dumb, Royal Harriness. I am so dumb, and I'm so sorry. One of the early, I think it was a vax. It fucking sucked. I might be a victim of a missing vaccination. I know that sounds weird, but my mum, right up until literally, and she probably still doesn't believe me, was under the impression that, would you believe that vaccines would have caused autism? And as a result, proceeded to not give me one of the vaccines I was meant to get. Because she was because you know what happened after I got like my second round of vaccines? Apparently I became very quiet and didn't see myself, and my mum took it to, oh my god, that vaccine give my child autism, and as a result she decided to not proceed to give me the additional vaccines. And I've no clue what one I'm missing. I keep forgetting to check in with my doctor. Because, like, yeah, there's potential. I'm potentially unvaccinated for something, and I don't know what. Because my mum believed that fucking charlatan of an asshole. I can never remember his name. But that she believed that fucking charlatan when he was parading that fucking vaccines cause autism bullshit. Andrew Wakefield, thank you. Because that was a lot of the family seem to think caused it. Potentially? Autism is not caused by vaccines, clearly. It's sexually transmitted, as in conception, i.e. you're born with it. Disgraced Dr. Andrew Wakefield. Yeah, disgraced Dr. Andrew Wakefield. So yeah, my mum falling for that shitty propaganda. Even till like about 2 weeks ago where I had to like correct her yet again. And had to explain that fella had his literal medical license taken away from him because he was peddling literally false information for personal profit. Still believed that, like, vaccines caused autism. Tiny script, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge to stalk, kill, and understand? Then take it, my journal, and you seem difficult to discern. I don't understand the word. Venture the depths and slay the beast and prove yourself worthy. Mark of a hunter. Oh shit, I thought he was going to attack me. He was literally selling a vaccine. He had a patent. Yeah, which is wild now you think about it. Jesus Christ. Snake oil peddler, I bet. Oh, 100%. Navigate the journal plan, defeat enemies, and add new entries to decipher the hunter's notes. Shit, okay. So if I go to... Oh shit. All these things now. I get like... Oh, I have to defeat a certain amount to get more of them. I have to defeat her one more time to get a breakdown of hornets. That's cool. I thought that was an enemy I had to fight. We've all seen the H1 vid, why I'm preaching. Yeah, H-Bomber guy, if you haven't checked out his YouTube channel, like longer form video essays, in a multitude of subjects, not just limited to like the show Andrew Wakefield, while I 100% think and believe that you should go watch is one on Wakefield and vaccines causing autism, because it's incredibly informative and it's good to know. He does a lot of great content and is 100% worth your time. He's just an incredibly informative and I would say charismatic video essayist on YouTube. Just 100% one of my favorite YouTubers, to say the least. One of those people that doesn't do a lot of videos, but each video he does is always to such a high quality, always to such a scaringly, incredibly high quality. Yeah, he's fantastic. Well worth a watch. He done that one on YouTube plagiarism and all this shit with why can't I remember that fucking asshole's name? Fuck. James Somerton. I couldn't remember. Yeah, James Somerton. Thank you. He done the one on him, but he also arguably goes after a few other people, validly so, like AVGN and Internet Historian and a few others. And God, what's her name again? Illuminati. So yeah, great creator. Little man's finally sleeping in my eyes. Are getting going to get everyone. Have safe trip and give a best to your mum. Hope that appointment goes well. I'm gonna catch you tomorrow. Guys, have a good one, Gavin. Have a good one. Look after yourself, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night, my friend. Oh, can I get you? Oh, you're a tricky one, aren't you? Oh, okay. Can I ricochet? Oh, I can. Okay, you are a tricky one, but I'll make it work. I always do. Round 2, bucko. But yeah, I quite like the one he does on the Roblox signs. I can't remember. Again, I can't remember who he goes after in that one. Technically, he's not really trying to go after anyone. It just so happens he exposes people by virtue of him getting like intrigued by concepts or things. This is a cool area, although my health is a bit lower than I would like it to be. Oh, I don't have a map for in here. Fog Canyon? Oh god. Can I... Oh, okay. Oh! Boy! Okay, what wrecked me? That really wrecked me. Gotta be careful down there. I'm struggling to remember who the guy is that he talks about in that one. Like, he used to be like a really prolific sound designer or musician inside video games, and I cannot for the life of me remember his name now. But it's all linked to the Roblox oof noise. It's a fascinating watch. Is that going to create a bomb? No. Like his friend here. Tommy Tallarico, thank you, sweetheart. Tommy Tallarico. The fact that that comes back and hits you like a... It's always better off avoiding those if I can. Or avoid killing them anyway. Oh dear, that wasn't ideal. I have no map data for this area. So I have no clue where I'm going, if it's the right way. I do know that there's potentially a... Okay. I thought if I hit it range style it might not come back and bop me, but like, no, that was an instantaneous bop. Not ideal. Not even remotely ideal. Which means I have to go back and fetch my spirit now. I mean, it was going down that direction anyway. It was just unfortunate that I was close to what I think was potentially a bench. I can hear the map maker. Not ideal. I have an idea though. I had an idea. Would you believe, chat, the idea didn't work? See, I saw that vortex void thing and I was like, oh, what if I push the big lad thing, the big explosive thing into that vortex thing? Fuck. Shocker, it didn't work. It was an idea, admittedly a poor one, but it was an idea nonetheless. But I know where the map maker is now, so I want to go down to the map maker and get my map if I can. Because Mr. Hummington Jones has got what I... Okay, I need to not do that. Has got what I need, though. Okay, so that knocks me back when I hit into it. Not ideal. I have no idea how to get in there. But I have to hit back there again to get my spirit back, which is again a challenge. But we can do it. God, I keep doing that. I keep doing that. And owning myself to blame because I'm not being sensible. I can tell that I'm getting to a point in the night where I'm tired, so I'm being sloppy about it. And it's probably a good sign that I might need to, like, once I get it to a safe area and get my spirit back, maybe call it for the night, because I'm clearly... Yeah, that's a good idea. Come here. I'm clearly being sloppy in a way that just doesn't make sense for me to be. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. No. What are you known for, Fridge? Did I do something wrong? Journal update. Ooh. I accidentally dodged into that, which was a little bit silly of me. So difficult. But I'm getting better. I'm getting lower and lower and closer to where I need to be. I say where I need to be, where I want to be, because again, I do believe that I am getting closer to a bench. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Like I've only not done that once in the last 5 attempts. Which is, you know, a little bit silly. I'm getting a little bit butterfingersy with the dodge. Which is, it's just not great because like, it's taking away 2 of my temporary health each time and wasting it on nothing. So I just need to be doing what I'm doing here, which is like mindful and just taking a second to look below me and not rush into scenarios and getting myself killed by being a bit sloppy. Like here would be the better idea of going down here and approaching it from this standpoint and taking the safer route down, which I didn't do last time. Is that a safer route? Kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. And then here. Okay, that's saying something over there, but this one has, I think, potentially a... Couldn't have landed that worse if I tried. Looking for a bench. Was hoping. Shh. Fungal waste. Do I have a map for here? No. Okay. So I've stumbled into 2 new areas, and both areas I don't have any sort of mapping for. I think I missed the conversation there looking for the bench though. Are you friend or foe? Oh, they came and searched treats here. Once chance point love fungus growing right above. I've only found a station and a taste for it as divine. Okay. This place must have been quite a hub. It's built on a border between 2 lands and misty drop on one side and there's bulbous growth on the other. Never place particularly welcome, so little treats at last, so I'll stay right here. That's fair. You look after yourself. I'm just looking for somewhere I can take a little seat. You could enjoy your treats. I'm just looking for safe harbor. Don't you mind me? Speaking of which, safe harbor has been found. Toll machine, I don't have enough because I've died a few times, which is unfortunate. Because it would be nice to have had some... Oh, that looks like a no-go there. I probably don't have the abilities. Well, unfortunate, so I don't really have... I mean, I've gotten... Don't really have the... Kind of want to get back to the surface, I think. At a fog canyon, because... kind of operating on... There is a closer run until you can provide banking services if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing. Worry about yourself. Well, it's much more secure and offer banking to geo. I don't have enough to even pay you. Oh, hang on, you don't have enough to buy an account, sadly. We'll trip back and we'll be your account. I'm okay. It's interesting I have a bank in here. I guess maybe that's for like somewhere I can put geo in the off chance I get killed.
He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right.
I can
he
retain
took
my
his
geo.
hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Hey Dean, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Thinking up here still. Guess they do have a safe route back up for just the express purpose of like navigating these murky waters. And I guess the trick is just to not hit the big guys, because no matter what you do, you'll create like a catastrophic explosion for yourself. Saying that, took a mild little hit there I didn't want to have to take, but it is what it is. But I hope you're keeping well, dude. Hope everything's all good in your home at the minute. I hope so. Like it went out a few times yesterday, last night, which was a nightmare. It was right in the last mission as well, Dean. So it was like, you know, frustration kicking in because like, oh, you know, this could be. Oh, I've already. Okay. It's like I only need this to like. It's like I only need this to keep up until. That felt dirty. I only need this to keep up until like the last mission's done, and it's like, haha, we see that there, and also no, and I'm like, why? I can't get through that dark stuff. So I'll come back later. Yeah, like I was one of those ones where like I thought we were gonna have the game beat within like 2 or 3 hours, but then one of the hidden missions required me to have oh no, it's gonna get killed. It was gonna have it's gonna put my back to the bottom. But yeah, it was one of those ones where the final mission didn't unlock unless you got Quiet's bond up to max level to unlock the mission. So then I had to spend like a bunch of time doing missions to like level up the Quiet's bond, so that then I could unlock her mission and then from there, you know, push forward. And unfortunately, just it was a lot more effort than maybe I was. It was a lot more effort than maybe I'd fully expected it to be. And it's funny because I thought I was going to have more trouble with like some of the missions, because like some of the missions were like extreme versions of like admittedly very tough missions, as well as subsistence missions. And the subsistence mission, I was like, okay, this one's just going to be the one that might make me quit the game this night, because this mission is like, people warned me that it's a toughie, but I got some good advice from a viewer over Spawn, and they were like, yeah, here, just do this. And like, if you can time this right, if you can do this right, if you can oh, fucking hell, if you can kind of work at your timing here, you'll be golden. And I was like, I tried a few times, I was like, I don't know if I can do this, I don't think I'm good enough to do this. And then the RNG kicked in, and the RNGesus blessed me divinely and created a scenario where it presented like the most easiest way to approach them, because what I was trying to do is I was trying to abduct 3 different tankers. So I was trying to abduct, essentially what I was doing was I was abducting 2 tanks and a, what I think was, if I remember correctly, a 2 tanks and like a sort of like a cargo truck, like a flatbed truck, and trying to see, when you're trying to get the tank, you can get the tank, but then the flatbed truck would usually spin away, like they drive away and try and get away from you, because it's one of those ones where like you have to capture the colonel or kill the colonel in the flatbed truck, and like that's a whole thing unto itself, which is like a nightmare. But what ended up happening was I went for the tank, and then they weirdly, out of nowhere, randomly decided to get out of the flatbed truck, which then meant that I could take them on and not have them like spin away and go and like drive away from me. And when they got out of the flatbed truck, the second tank that was meant to take me shot the flatbed in front of me, which then destroyed the flatbed for me. It also stalled that tank, so I was able to kill them too, stall the flatbed got destroyed, and then as a result I was able to run up and then Fulton the last tank. And it was like the RNG could not have been like more perfect for me in that sense. I was like, holy crap, like that went as perfect could be. Like that was exactly what I needed, and very happy about that there. So like the mission I thought that was going to be the genuine most challenging, and I don't even need to be here, ended up being way easier. And what ended up stalling me was the getting quiet spawned up. But then from there, obviously you solve the internet issues, like just trying to get the last mission done, which is like the last mission is the first mission as a redo, and it's meant to be like a mission where you finally get to see the true perspective of the character in the game that you've been playing the whole time, because it's meant to be a bait and switch in the game. And so they kind of deliver that by showing you, by making you do the original mission again, but seeing the truth, the real perspective of it. And as I was trying to do that one mission, which is in itself is like it's very Kojima as missions go, because it's a mission just filled with a slew of cutscenes. So every 2 seconds it's like giving you tutorials and cutscenes and stuff, even though you've already done the mission before. And it's like, I get it, Kojima, like, I know how to play the game, just let me do the game now. But then the internet started going at the same time. Going the right way. Yeah, that game brings MGS full circle, because basically what it shows you is that the whole time you're playing as Venom Snake, it's actually, you know, most people, like, the interpretation is that you're playing as Big Boss or Venom Snake is his code name in that game, but the reality is that you're not. You're playing a paramedic that was in his helicopter at the time of him being ambushed after the events of Ground Zeroes. And they use that medic as a bait and switch, because they do hypnotherapy onto the medic, as well as reconstructive plastic surgery to essentially change his facial features to match that of the boss. And then the idea is that Big Boss uses you as a sort of a patsy to basically take the fall and a lot of the steer and sort of a lot of the, you know, just a lot of the shit that he would have probably have had to deal with away from him, while he goes to Zanzibar and creates Outer Heaven. And so you act on his behalf unknowingly, thinking that you actually are the original Big Boss, and you recreate his army from scratch. You basically take Diamond Dogs and reform Diamond Dogs back into like a workable army again after the fall of MSF in Ground Zeroes. And then as a result, it plays into the very end. You discover that's the case, and you kind of accept your role as another sort of shadow of Big Boss. And then it plays into the whole thing where you're given the oh my god, I was trying to get to that bench and now I'm right back to where I started. I could scream. Look how far I traveled, chat. All the way back again. But you end up so you end up getting the tape, the man who sold the world, fully explain it. You were this patsy, you were this entity that was basically like a phantom, like a specter of the true Big Boss doing these things. And you kind of like, it's suggested that your character takes on the identity of Big Boss as well, and willingly plays his phantom or plays his specter, and becomes essentially his necessary demon and acts on his behalf, and takes on the operation of Intrude, which is the name of the original operation in the original Metal Gear 1 for the TurboGrafx 16. The one that then ends up being that the original Solid Snake goes in and kills the original, what he perceives to be Big Boss, but is actually Venom Snake. And it explains all that. Can I just... Oh, I can. And so that then kind of sets the wheels in motions for that. As a result, Kaz ends up kind of being disenfranchised by being left behind, and goes back and works for Cypher, that then technically becomes the Patriots in forever Metal Gear games, and helps train Solid Snake to then go after the other like Venom Snake. The kind of like, essentially he wanted to train his protege, or one of the boss's sons, to basically take down the original boss as an act of revenge for being left behind, because he feels slighted that he wasn't kept in the loop of the plans of the original Big Boss. And so Kaz Miller from Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, he's like in the original games, he's like he much like in Metal Gear Solid 5, he plays like the role of your intel guy. He kind of plays the role of the person kind of giving you your missions and your guidance, and is kind of like your colonel, kind of like the person that keeps you on the right track when it comes to the whole like what your mission is, like, you know, mission briefings, like intel, recon, stuff like that there. And he ends up helping you take down Venom Snake. But then at the end of MGS5, he tells Ocelot that that's what he's gonna do, and Ocelot says, very well, but if you do that there, you might find that then we'll be on opposite sides of each other. Demon Snake, yeah. We'll be hey Adoration Jones, hope we keep well, because I'll tell you you're looking well. But he basically says, yeah, well, we'll be all on opposite sides of this then. Going forward, if you do that there, we'll be enemies. And I will, if you're going to help his son, I will help the other son to take him down. Which is interesting, because that does end up happening, because then Ocelot then does end up working with Liquid Snake in the whole events of Metal Gear Solid 1. And I guess it kind of alludes to then Ocelot being the one that kills Kaz during the events of Metal Gear Solid 1, because essentially what happens is that in Metal Gear Solid 1, for people who play it, Kaz is then also your intel commander, for the mission in Metal Gear Solid 1. What would you end up later finding out is that Kaz was killed in his home in Alaska, and that Liquid Snake this whole time was playing essentially, you know, the role and pretend to be Kaz to kind of like give you false information and scupper your operation. So you kind of see those events then, like you said, kind of come full circle, and as a result play it the way they do, and kind of it does a pretty good job in like filling a lot of gaps to what happens in the Metal Gear games, because like Metal Gear 4 kind of just reintroduces like Big Boss as alive again for a momentary bit of time, and it's kind of like, well, how are you alive again if you died during the operation of Metal Gear 2? And so like the events of 4 get explained by then the events of 5 for that very specific reason, and how those all play out. Hey Panda, you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Or am I in here? Okay, so my spirit is in here somewhere. Everything's all good in your neck of the woods, Panda. You probably came in, but I'm not going to be here long, because I do have to wrap it up quite early tonight. I'm just trying to get to like the surface to a decent save spot. But how are you doing, Panda? You keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Oh, no you don't. I mean, ItsPVG time is a great time. I won't complain. I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it. You're an absolute sweetheart. No, you're not with me. There we go. Oh, not too bad. Back's a bit sore. I think I pulled. Would you believe? I think I pulled my back getting out of bed the other day, and it's been kind of troubling me since. But I feel like that's old man problems right there. I hope you've been doing pretty good though. Not too bad. I'm glad. Okay, so I can save here, which I will do just for levity's sake, to make sure I have like a quick spawn should I fail again. I'm not at the bottom of the map again, but I do want to try and get to the surface first. And resume from next time we go to play, resume from the surface. Do you remember I watched the weapons the other day? Oh, did you watch Weapons? Oh, I watched Weapons. Weapons was great. I loved Weapons. I thought Weapons was like, without going into spoilers, was so good. Like one of the better movies I watched this year. Yeah, Weapons is so good. I've tried to not like tell people what happens in Weapons, because I want people to like experience Weapons for the most part. I watched it last night, It was right. It was right. Yeah, it was so good. Like, it's one of those things I've warned people that there's like one or two very like gory parts, because like if you're not necessarily good with like some pretty explicit gory scenes, you know, a heads up on that stuff's fine. But I've been trying to advise people to watch that movie, but also try to not like look too much up about the plot, because I feel like the plot is enhanced by just going in essentially very unaware what like the core theme is, or the core sort of like element is, because I feel like the way that gets discovered ends up, because the way they do the cinematography ends up making for a better movie in my opinion for that. And yeah, such a good movie. Like, I just was so shocked by how good it was. Like, I really liked Barbarian, and then as soon as I heard that he'd done this, I was like, okay, let me see this. I heard they're doing a prequel with the main person. I don't know how I feel. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that either. I really don't know how I feel about that. Like, I feel like what we got from that there, it was like, I don't know. Like, I too am very like, I don't know how I feel about that now. That felt like a pretty concise story that was told. I don't think I need to know it prior. He's still gonna be a bitch. At that hill fellow there, he keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to be think that the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. He was talking about dreams. Dreams are too close to the feeble and truly low. Dude, I had to save you from getting your ass handed to you. I don't know if that would cheapen it. Yeah.
Bapanada.
After we're supplies, already bought so much, unfortunately for now it's clear. Okay, so I would love to buy more supplies though. Let me have your supplies, damn it. Oh shit. What's up here? Oh, here made again because the star pretty comfortable here will shrink his travels. Please tell us a chance to what's this? An old thingy, merely a fragment of something larger, still maybe something used to it. Oh, seeds are more charm. What is this? Rancid egg? Suppose you could buy it with sour odor. I feel like I'll need that, but I don't know why. I'll get this though for sure. Oh, is this like something that'll like increase my health? It's good to know. A woman goes into the woods. She encounters a man and a bear. The man is actually cake. The bear has two wolves inside it. The wolves want to know if you would love them if they were a worm. I feel like that's been every internet discussion for the last 2 years that you succinctly like managed to bring together oh so well, Hairiness. Not sure if you've seen it, but I would also recommend Together. It's quite a fun watch. I haven't seen it. I have to look into that one. Is it by the same director? Haven't got around to that one yet, but I could make a fun watch with my partner. Is it the same director? Shamelessly stolen for a post I saw on Immigrant. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, it's a new body horror. Interesting. Maybe something worth watching. Chat, because of the circumstances that I have ahead of me tomorrow, I think this will be having to me call it for tonight. I think that saves the game, right? I'm hoping so. Because I'm about to quit out. But I'm gonna have to. I love a body horror. I'm gonna have to leave it for the night, chat, because reality is I have to go do some stuff like visits to I have to do some visits to the hospital for my mum tomorrow, which means I have to be up very early, which means I can't really dilly-dally at all. Normally I'd be on for an hour or two, but like tonight I just can't make that happen. I'm very much enjoying some Hollow Knight. I'll be back on Thursday for more. Oh, sweetheart, I love you too. You're beautiful as well. But I'll be back Thursday for more live stream action. We'll go more deeper into the Hallownest and discover and fight and explore. I've been having a blast with this game so far, so I'm looking forward to seeing even more. The main cast is Dave Franco and Alison Brie. Ooh, okay. No worries. A pleasure seeing you. Also say hi to for a bit. It was lovely to see you as well, Panda. Always lovely to see you. Get to bed. I will get to bed. Do not worry. I will be very much approaching my bed with vigor very soon. I'm just seeing if there's any of our friends online that I would like to raid at the minute. You know what? Missy is online right now, and she is playing through some of those Silent Hills of 2. So we'll fire Missy a wee raid over there. Give her a bit of love. I know you've probably met Missy before, but obviously, or is it not? Friend of mine, worth watching. Easily scared. So if you're into seeing people getting frightened by horror games quite quickly, you'll have fun over there. Obviously, I would ask you to be respectful as always when going to raid other folks. But I will love yous and I will leave yous chat. And if I'm lucky, well, maybe if I'm lucky, I get to see your lovely faces come Thursday for more Hollow Knight action. Follow if you want to check out more of that. But anyway, have a good rest of your day, my friends. See you soon. Peace.